We're trapped here in the Pizzaplex until morning. To survive the night, you are going to need a kick-ass 80s action anthem. That is not a show program I can provide. But there is someone who can.
Games or fanfare will help a lonely child survive. annihilation, it may fall to you to save the great nation. That's why Voltech has made extra preparation and are proud to present to you a special education. Regarding aptitude, you are an absolutely unique amalgamation of attributes. Now it's time to find out in which you excel. What makes you SPECIAL?
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Strength! Supply the spark, so on seeing something sweet, be sure to scavenge your staff. The stronger you are, the smaller the stack of scrap storage and snacks that you can haul on your back. But do be sure to stay on track of the numbers, or a savage could suddenly strike as you're over encumbered. And should your special self have such a regrettable incident, you better get swinging any suitable weapon or implement. Perception! Post-nuclear places are pretty pre-arranged to put you through your paces. Pinpoint the parts of predators that plan to prey with a Voltec-assisted targeting system. Hooray! You may need to pickpocket, pinching for your own protection, practicing your pilfering, purloining to perfection. If your preferential predilection's petty theft of people's possessions, you'll be protected by perception.
You're special,
Hey!
you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Endurance! Epidemics are endemic everywhere. Infection, amputation, radiation, never rare. End the negative effects. Refresh your energy by eating everything, even extra limbs and enemies. Your belly's not ever empty. There's endless entrees. Extend the length of time you exercise. Eons, days. Escape encounters with louds and rowdy hooligans. Or environments ensure you'll eventually be food again. Charisma! Communists conquered this clean continent, and concomitantly, corruption was the consequence. As such, you must be confident and cognizant of compliments, confirming that commercially you're consummately competent. Convert companions to confidants, convincing them to change your cuddly toy for cutlery and condiments. Swallow down countless cups of cocktails, and charm your way from harm, charm combat curtail.
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Well, intelligence is idiocy inverted. Innate instinct, take information and interpret it. The inner intuition and initiative to implement inventive ideas, to be inquisitive. It is indicative of ingrained imagination, to take an inspiration and create an innovation. Ensure against injury through investigation, because ignorance induces incapacitation. Agility! After all, the aggro antagonists are all too available. There's no ASBOs. Accelerate your acts of accurate aim and have any angry adversaries aptly aflame. Avoid adverse assaults from automatics. Avert or annul their action with acrobatics. Agility! Amazing adaptability! Awesome! What an absolutely ace ability!
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Well, luck, the lady that lowers the likelihood of life. Lotto's lost for the lazy. When you're lucky with lies that are larger than life, at least you'll have to leave the large laugh for the like. The live, the lambs, less than lavish and lovely. But when looking for loot, you'll locate lots of luxury. Loads of little lowlifes leering at your luggage. A lone lad is liable to let them learn what luck is. Congratulations, you passed the test, yes! From everyone at Voltec, splendid work on your success. Give yourself a pat on the back and maybe shake hands, then perambulate into the haze of the wasteland. War never changes. Look at the history books, torn up pages. Cause when the dust settles after all-out war, you'll be glad we taught you what to deal with Fallout 4.
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. That's you!
You're special, you're special,
Yes, you!
you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Good luck out there.
Gather brothers, gather sisters, soothe your blisters by the fire. Though our bones may ache and groan, we know our spirits never tire. The temperature's low, but our purpose is much higher. What's behind us mustn't blind us to divineness that transpires. Now our spires have expired, well to rest in each of you. London's not a place, it wasn't left beneath our boots, and by grace we have been blessed with that most elegant of truth. You stand here not abandoned, but as testament and proof. For the city is its people, and its people are its heart. Stood together against the weather, against the coming of the dark. Ne'er a lantern has been lit with so righty as a spark. When Providence claimed continence, but provided us an
Okay.
We moved north as awful forceful storms removed borders. Forced to leave the warmth behind, the daylight hours grew shorter. Unable to read at night, the people might dispute law books. Ushering the death of joy, division made a new order. Brute force and discipline ensures all the citizens are chipping in sufficiently. Under threat of imprisonment, liberties prohibited. Retired, it's mandatory compliance now. To keep the fire alight, we need to stamp any defiance
Monitor,
out.
it's
We
slumped
can
over.
afford the price of human rights, nor pay the cost of anger, so we stifle scrutinizing eyes astray with propaganda. The only way that we can pull through is under cruel rule. If a single person falls out of line, we all do.
Gathering or evening prayer, we still battle for a season fair. We still huddle in the freezing air for a summer that's not even there. If that sun won't rise on our horizon, we'll march on despite the skies and find that we'll progress so well worn, brought us no shelter from the storm.
How goes it, Chucklebucks? I'm ready for today. I hope everyone else is too. Admittedly, there's a little bit of apprehension for tonight, you know, just a little bit. But we're gonna have a good time either way. Gotta retighten my mic stand. Rosenman say we should invoke another crusade. I cannot hear what I sound like. Anyways, pause to Muzaki. Good. Get out the jazz for a bit, why don't we? We need our smooth jazz for our trucking game. As is required by law. Well, yes, it is Saturday, the big day. Biggest of days. Not gonna lie. I'm nervous. There is a non-zero chance that people just don't show up. Also, I don't know what's happened, but like Twitch just pushed an update to the dashboard and it just fucked my dashboard 6 ways to Sunday. Like, I keep having to reload it so all the functionality loads up. Like, fuck me, Twitch. I can either get my ads manager and my activity feed, or can I have my mods and my quick actions? And fuck, dude. Please. Oh, good. The chat works this reload. Oh my god. Twitch, what the fuck? It literally was working. I went live and now it's busted. And I need it to fucking work. Like, I've lost all my quick actions. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck you, Twitch. Thanks, that's what I needed. Like, let me just add my fucking quick actions back in. Fucking thing. Alright. Now, I charged the controller. Like, it's been plugged in since we last streamed Snowrunner, so it should be good to go without disconnecting. Oh my god. Let me just Fuck me, dude. Let me reopen Firefox real quick. What do you mean I don't have permission to access this page? What are you fucking talking about? It's my goddamn Twitch. Fuck, here, I'm just gonna log out and log back in. Fucking thing. Stupid thing. Anyways, how's everyone else's day going? Mine's going really well so far. Are we good? It's like you have filters set. There may be activity, but you filtered them all out. The filter is the word all. Fuck off. Come on. Come on, man. I kind of need this shit to work. You've got to be fucking with me. Olivia, does your fucking Twitch work right now? I know you messaged the other day that it didn't. Okay, I have activity feed now, but I don't have chat anymore. Fuck me. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I just don't have chat. God damn it. What the fuck has happened here? What the shit is this? That's obnoxious. What the fuck? Fuck me. Okay, great. Let me, Is it fucking Firefox? Let me see if it's Firefox. Shut up. Not how I thought stream would be starting. I'm gonna be totally real with y'all. But, you know, bullshit be bullshit, I guess. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying it on Edge. See if that fixes it. Twitch be borking? Yeah, is Twitch fucked for you too? Because, like, it seems to be fucked for me right now. It can't classify your video at all? No, yeah, like, I'm trying to log in on Edge, and it just isn't logging in. I'm stuck on the, authentication. I can see chat on OBS, so, like, I've got that. I've still got that. The activity feed does not work on OBS right now, unfortunately. Boy, we're off to a good fucking start, aren't we? Is Twitch just... What's happening? Let me just try to go to the Twitch homepage. The Twitch homepage is not working either. I went to the Twitch homepage and I got fucking this. So that's good. Huh. Anyway, how's Baldur's Gate? Or their page just broke? I think Twitch just broke is what's happened here. I'm trying to log in on Edge right now, and it's just not going. I refreshed the page. Apparently, it had logged in the background. $1,500 if report issued. Yeah, so Twitch is just shitting itself. All right, that's great. I'm a big fan. Whatever. I have chat. I don't have an activity feed. I don't have ads manager. I don't have a rewards queue. I don't have active mods. All I got is chat. So fuck it, we ball. I don't know what else to do. We'll just move on and hope for the best, I guess. Twitch would shit the fucking bed on the PowerPoint stream day, wouldn't they? Assholes. Oversized cargo, service parts. Looks like it's back online right now, but it's struggling. It's struggling. Let's finish this this service station stuff. Actually, I might clear this road. There's a landslide over here that I haven't been able to clear yet. I've got concrete slabs for it pulled over here, I believe. Nope. I should have some slabs right there. Yeah, I got slabs. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, don't fucking tell me. What? Anyways, welcome in, Caster. Good afternoon to you. I have exciting news. The engineering job that... What? I think TwitchCon just opened up ticket sales. Warning, connection failed. Hey, Sierra. So I bet Twitch is being DDoS then. Almost guarantee it. What was... I've been having weird internet issues recently too. Like the last 2 days, I've been having really weird internet issues. Yeah, it looks like I can either load up... I think I'm gonna reload this page until I can get my activity feed, and I'll just run the chat off of OBS. Sierra, weren't you streaming? Did your shit just like cut out? What's happened? Pages are having difficulty loading for me too. Yeah. I bet you Twitch is being DDoS'd. I bet you fucking money. Oh, chat just refreshed? Yeah. I'm still gonna do the, I'm still gonna stream Snowrunner for now, but if it comes down to it, and Twitch isn't working 100% by the time... Okay, there, I've got my activity feed and my ads, And there's chat. Okay. Gotta go for like half an hour to grab my meds and I'll be back. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going on with Snowrunner, but like if we get towards 7 o'clock and 6 o'clock and Twitch is fucked up, I will just I'll do the stream tomorrow, I guess. Because I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna do a bad stream for the PowerPoint stream. I am invested in that being good. One bridge to burn at a time. Yeah, see you in a bit, Caster. We'll see. It appears my dashboard seems to be working now. So I'm just gonna let it ride. We'll see what happens. So we're not actually doing this deliver to the service station thing. We're doing a different mission. We're doing the landslide on the road because I want to get that road cleared out. I've kind of ignored it for a while now, and I should go ahead and open it up. Anyways, how's everyone's day going? And by everyone, I guess I mean me and Sierra and whoever else is watching. Going good? My OBS is updating chat way faster than than Twitch is. Excited for tonight. I am too. Like, I'm a little apprehensive. Every other time I've done a a follower special of some type, I've gotten a hate rate. So we'll have to see if we maintain that streak. Someone did tell me about a bot that automatically removes bot follows as they happen, which I have added on. You said 7. What time is it for you to right now? It is 2. 2:24. Siri bot? Yeah. I had the unfortunate... Twitch's been real buggy lately. I'm logged in, but it doesn't show my following list, so I refresh the page. Yeah, it's really fucked up right now. Not perfect, but it's still a good bot to have. Yeah, last time I got the bot follow thing, I went. Commander Root has a website you can go to that'll, you plug your stuff into it, and it'll purge any known bots from your follow list, which is what I had to do last time. It was 137 bots. It was a lot. Boy nerd, Haldo. Hey, how's it going? And for those of you that are not subscribed, just so you know, the PowerPoint stream, I will be turning ads off. PowerPoint stream will be a limited ads. As much as I can manage. Fuck yeah, yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to have pre-roll ads because you can't not have ads. You gotta have one. So I will swap the pre-rolls. You're gonna be making a highlight of the stream. I try not to make like 8-hour highlights. It'll be on YouTube. I will, so what I'll do is, just if you're curious, the way I'll do it is, when it comes time to do the PowerPoint stream, I will cut, but one, I'm going to take a 30-minute break to do setup, because there's some setup stuff I need to do. But I will start and I'll stop and restart the stream, and that'll cut the VOD. into 2. And then when I export them to YouTube, it'll be 2 separate VODs. Same on Twitch. I'm sure we will be making highlights of parts of the stream as well. And once the stream is done, probably tomorrow, I will go through, I will export every single PowerPoint as a PDF, and I will put them all in my Discord for people to download if they want them. Which is the same thing I did last time. I've gotten so used to not turning up this road that I just drove past it. It is so weird. My chats are updating. It just like substantially different time intervals. It's like blah, 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 blah. Apparently, I did not need to take these spare parts over here. I'm not certain what this is down here. I'm gonna see if I can find out. Do a flip? No, that would be irresponsible. And I drive like this is a role play, you know. I don't drive silly. I think trucks are supposed to operate at the angle. Yeah, it's fine. Like the truck says, mud up or shut up. Yeah, you're trained on the track. I'm guessing this is a drop-off point of some type. I forgot this trailer is over here, and that is a big fucking trailer. I'm just gonna recover. So from here, we're doing, I think... I think we'll do service station construction. And that's going to be a twin steer kind of problem. So I went to the grocery store before stream. I picked up 2 caffeinated beverages and some mints. The mints are because they help soothe the old throat. Talk about trains. On that thought, how about we talk about about road rail vehicles? Are they close enough to trains? You mean high rails? So a high rail is a truck that has train wheels on it so it can sit on a track and run down it. What happened to my fucking arm? That was weird. So, the car had high rails. It's a pretty simple system. It's two hydraulic, two sets of wheels on hydraulics that lower down, and they lift the vehicle off the ground, except for the rear wheels. The drive wheels of the vehicle stay in contact with the rails, actually. So it just uses the normal drive wheels to power itself down the track. They typically have a set of brakes on the train wheels, because most trains, your average train, it stops by having a clamp, a block that presses on the wheel surface itself. Stops. So a lot of high rails will have that as well. It's pretty common. There is a lot of interesting uses for high rails, though. You'll get high rails that are backhoes, high rails that are, pretty much anything. High rails, backhoes, loaders, box trucks, just general service trucks. I think probably one of the most interesting variants of a high rail is probably going to be what's called a trackmobile. So a trackmobile is the actual, that is the term. It's called a trackmobile. It's like how Kleenex is called Kleenex, even though it's not called tissue paper. It's called a trackmobile. And a trackmobile is its entire fucking job is it can drive around and then sit down on the train tracks and move cars around, or anything on the rails around. And it's used exclusively for switching. Usually in industrial operations. Please fucking don't. So around industrial yards and stuff where you don't need a full locomotive, but you need to be able to get, say you've got, someday I'll set, you know what, I should get a drawing tablet so I can sketch out things I'm explaining. That's actually a good idea. So say you've got, a string of cars, right? Now a locomotive, and they're on one track, and there's no track that goes around this. So a locomotive can only get to one end of those cars, but say you want to cut the line of cars in half and, split them off for whatever reason. With a trackmobile, what happens is you just drive up to the other end of the cars, drive over the track, sit down on the track, grab the cars, and pull them away. Which is a big advantage. Do y'all have an idea of what I'm talking about, or would you like a picture of a trackmobile? I'm sitting here because I don't know if everyone's just not responding or if Twitch is just shitting itself. I don't know which. But I am going to have some water. Maybe a visual demonstration. Is Twitch running a fat delay for y'all right now? Because I read that as soon as it came into my my chat window. I don't know, I just woke up. Twitch is shitting itself, dude. Let's see what I can find y'all real quick. Go ahead and pause that. My internet's been really bad. I don't know what's going on at the moment, but it's not been good. I've had a lot of yesterday I was trying to work on PowerPoint and Googling stuff for images. It was rough. I was having to wait extended periods of time, and I don't know what's happening with that. That is just not loading. I'm having to load a page, wait a bit, then hit the reload button for it to actually load up.
Trackmobile equipment utilizes a simple and effective means of connecting the railcar mover to your loaded or unloaded cars. With single switch simplicity, the Trackmobile connects to railcars utilizing a secure, solid steel plunger coupling mechanism. The coupler lift weight transfer system is powered through 2 lift cylinders mounted on the front and rear of the railcar mover. The coupler rises vertically to transfer weight from the railcar in order to gain additional traction to move empty or fully loaded railcars. This provides maximum tractive effort when the machine and load starts moving and provides best-in-class drawbar pull year-round in all weather conditions, enabling you to move numerous cars at the same time. With no on-the-ground staff required in the red zone to couple the Trackmobile to the railcars, you help to ensure the safety of your personnel and reduce the time required to make your rail switching operation active.
Does this make any more sense? Cool? Yeah. I was about to say, is there just no audio? Yeah, so they're not super complicated machines, but they're really effective. Is there a video of it getting on and off the tracks? I don't know, let's find out. Here we go. Might be helpful in Derail Valley. It'd be kind of cool, but I don't. Yeah. Snowrunner Trackmobile high rails win. So what they used to use instead of high rails way back when is they used what's called a speeder. High rails being, you know, the trucks that run on tracks. Yeah, that's it. Pretty straightforward. Neat, yeah. So, back to high rails. Since we were talking about that. This is, like I said, a high rail. So that thing right there, you see this little gizmo right here? Hey, Kill 1,000 Gallon. Hey, Redeem talk about trains, so we're talking about trains. Rallies wanted to know about high rails. I am doing good. How are you? Not bad. Twitch is shitting itself, which is unfortunate, but... You see, he's got all this little sensor equipment on here to measure speed and stuff. I think it's recovered now, maybe? We'll find out. Looks like it might have recovered finally. Seems like it could be a pain to align it with the rail. It's probably an experience thing. Yeah, so you see the rear tires are what actually propel it. That's kind of one of the things a lot of people don't realize. Yeah, so they make all kinds of high rails, but prior to high rails, what they used was called a speeder.
There are a lot of train enthusiasts out there. Some folks like to make sure old equipment.
So these are speeders.
These guys have put some miles on these cars, but today they're not on the main line. Instead, the little machines are giving rides to visitors at the Southeastern Railway Museum in Duluth, Georgia.
We're trying to bring more people and make them aware that this actually exists, that you can do exactly what we're doing right now as far as riding on different railroads with the equipment.
And this is a little different than a...
That was most obnoxious. Like, I remember pulling the engine on this goddamn locomotive. Was when they bought it, one of the cylinders exploded.
Normal
like within an hour of us getting it.
It's not quite like riding a train, and it's not like riding a car.
Dumb thing.
You can see things on the railroad line.
So I had to pull the radiator.
You know, the early...
I wasn't there from when we got the replacement engine, but I had to pull the radiator and stuff.
Of course, these machines are used for fun now, but they served an important purpose when they were...
So if you look on this, you'll see right here and right here, these are handles, because these are so small. What you would do is the crew, because you'd have a railroad gang riding around in these, they would just lift it up and put it on and off the tracks.
First built.
Originally, they were used to carry railroad workers to sites where they had to work on the rails. It was an easy way for them to transport them because a lot of railroads you can't get to by car anyways. So this was how they went about getting the personnel to the site that had to be worked on.
And by the way, the original hand cars the railroads used did not have motors. You'd need a little muscle to get this thing down the line.
Yes, I have played with this.
But hand cars eventually evolved.
From there, they started putting on smaller engines to try to get them around, and they worked them into what you see now, what we've got, and then these were taken over by the high railers.
Now, you may have seen a high rail vehicle before. They're usually modified trucks with steel wheels that can be deployed to ride on the rails.
When those came into play, they started doing away with the older maintenance-away vehicles, which allowed us to be able to buy them.
Some owners like to restore their cars back to their original look, while others create exactly what they want. And this is a good example of that.
It was originally a Fairmont A4D. I bought it in pieces, so when we were putting it back together again, we made modifications to it where we heightened it, we lengthened it, we put really nice seats inside of it, and we modeled it more after what they referred to as an executive car, which basically the railroad owners, the presidents, and so forth used it to basically view the railroad in its entirety, so they could see what they were running. But
yeah, no, some people make their own little ones of these that are really small. I think I have had the pleasure of one of these. They're funny.
Hi, I'm Mark. Welcome to another episode of Railway Fun Facts and Trips. The late 1800s, but essentially it's the same. It's like rowing a boat.
That looks fun, yeah.
Velocipede, you could inspect 20 miles of track in about 3
No, these are
hours.
really cool.
George is using his velocipede. He finds a broken rail. He reports the broken
Train
rail,
bike?
and they
That is
ask
the thing.
how
People
did
do
he
modify
find it?
bicycles to
He
use like
fessed up.
this.
He created the velocipede. Instead of the railroad getting mad, they got very excited and said, could you make some of these for us? George said yes, and created the Sheffield Velocipede Company. And so this was George's think about when they see a hand car. And this is actually called a gang car. The reason is it could carry a track gang, and they could also carry tools on it. This car weighs about 800 pounds. So you can imagine if you got 6 real husky guys, they could inspect the track, make repairs to the track, and this was a lot more efficient than walking and considerably cheaper than sending out a steam locomotive. But again, it is muscle power, and the next stage is the internal combustion engine. All right, Lennox, away you go. Pump!
Bless that kid. That thing's got to be hard. That's got to be hard as fuck for a kid that small.
Evolution was the internal combustion machine, and so
this is a good video.
Speeders, and we got a speeder coming. This is one of the larger speeders. It's a gang car. Could carry multiple. It has to stay on the rails. So.
Here's the thing. This is something that you can make these. They're not that expensive.
Not all speeders are used for official railroad business. Some people are hobbyists, and this is a rail bike. This was a father and son project for exploring railroads. At the Nevada Northern, we do allow people to use their speeders on our rails once they take the safety training. So it's an excellent way to spend the afternoon.
This does look like a lot of fun, don't lie.
With the railroad.
Like, don't lie, y'all would like to do that. You'd be like, oh, just spend a day just puttering around on a track. Like, that seems like fun.
And 40 years of railroad history, from the original velocipedes to the internal combustion speeders.
This video's from 8 years ago. This looks really good for a video from 8 years ago.
With their rail bike.
Damn.
I hope you enjoyed this episode of Railway Fun Facts and Trivia. Check our website often as we update additional.
We'll have to remember that channel for later. Anyways, trucks, right? Y'all remember when we were driving trucks earlier? Yeah, I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers when we were playing with trucks. Has anyone here not ridden on a scenic railway before or something like that? Like, has anyone here never ridden on a train? I don't mean like a subway, like, you know, like an actual train, just going through the middle of fucking nowhere. Not enough space. Okay, damn. I rode on the old narrow gauge rail before. Scenic railways are really fun. Like, they're just it's so expensive. Like, I get it. They're really expensive to operate, so the tickets have to be expensive, but fuck me, they're expensive. Someday I will go up to the Tennessee Valley Railroad Museum and actually ride on one of their steam trains, but it hasn't happened yet because that shit costs too goddamn much. Fuck me, that's a big cargo. So I'm going to use this truck because it's the same as that truck in every way, except this one can pull a trailer. I mean, IRL, that truck can also pull a trailer, but they don't let it pull a trailer in game because it'd be overpowered for some fucking reason. All right, good start. I blew up a tire. We haven't even left yet. I'll probably take the off-road scout trailer. Actually, no, that'll do me just fine. I forgot that an oversized cargo was 4 fucking slots. Just a lot. You know, we could try out the new crane. I haven't tried that yet. Y'all want to try that? I kind of want to try that. Vickrell said this was based on a locomotive crane. Go. This is probably going to be over. I mean, this is going to be overkill. This crane is massive, but I kind of want to play with it. Yeah, I was asking about the, if anyone, you know, has everyone ridden on a train? Because I'm just curious, because I know there's people that quite possibly have never had the opportunity. Which would be a damn shame. Like, it's a very chillaxing time. All right, offwards, onwards, whatever, fuck it. Good. I will say I did not get as many PowerPoints done pre-stream as I would have liked to have. Because I had some ideas for some stuff that I thought would be really fun. And they're going to be very fun, but it did limit the amount of things I could get done. Ad break in 2 minutes 54 seconds. Got it. Now, this truck, I don't think has an upgraded engine, unlike my other twin steer, so we'll have to see how this goes. But I think the answer is going to be kind of fucking slow. Is that a dump trailer? It looks like it might be. That was terrifying. Yeah, this is going to be a long trip, I fear. That's okay, though. I did get the tie ready. So we're all ready to be fancied up for the PowerPoint stream, you know. Gotta look my best. Wearing a fucking wife beater and a tie. It's gonna be great. Is that a normal thing to call tank tops? Like, do people in most of the country call them that? Because, like, everyone around where I live, like, calls them fucking wife beaters. Which, kind of a fucked up name, but, you know. I hear about 50-50 tank top versus wife beater. Like, wife beater is a hell of a fucking statement, right? Like, that's, it's a hell of a statement. I also heard it called a spouse beater because, you know, equality, I guess. I guess? Not sure it's applicable, but okay. I'm not sure that's the equality we're striving for here. Ad's about to start. That's a bummer. Same? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the name is just a condemnation of, like, white trash people that wear it. Damn, this thing's sunk in good. Our ads? There they go. I was about to say, it's been on ads starting soon for like a full fucking minute. Jesus Christ. I think we're very much in the, if you stop moving, you're going to be stuck there terrain. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Abby, you going to be here for the PowerPoint stream tonight? A bit rough, but holding up. That's fair. Hope you're doing well. Twitch was just shitting itself earlier. It was a really rough start to the stream because Twitch was doing something awful. It was not functioning properly, but we're working now. I'm pretty sure this is a dump trailer on the back. Admittedly, like, I have some PowerPoints that reference some other streamers and stuff, and I'm kind of really hoping that some of them will be here for the stream, and I'm betting most of them won't. And, you know, I saw there was an outage and saw that like 3K reports on it when I was checking it out. Yeah, I think it's recovered now. Someone pointed out that the TwitchCon fucking tickets had gone on sale like today or something, so my money, it's a mixture of a DDoS and people being shitters. Oh, I've got to get around this building. Fuck. I'll try to catch your scream. Yeah, you should do that. It's gonna be really, really fun. When is it not People being shitters? Almost never. It makes it for a funny halftime show. What does? At least for Olivia. Oh, people being shitters. I do have 2 sub goals for tonight. Admittedly, it's only 2. So it's not like super impressive, but I couldn't think of more. And I don't want to be greedy because I know a lot. I've just got some very generous viewers who do a lot of gift subs, and I don't want to be greedy and ask them for more. But I still, like, I had 2 ideas I thought would be funny for, like, sub goals. So I did that. One of them is the Dementia PowerPoint. When we get 5 subscriptions, we'll do a Dementia PowerPoint. And if you can't figure out the rest of that joke, well, I guess you'll have to see. This was not to fix the fucking pipe. Oh. I thought it was. Good, you forgot to get to it last time around? Yeah. I'm betting I'm going to need 2 pipes, but I'm going to go over here and check out this other one. The It Gave Way, I'm betting, is going to be a pipe as well. Oh. I was up late last night working on some PowerPoint stuff. And also, inspiration for a PowerPoint hit me at like 1 a.m. as I was about to close the computer, so I ended up making a PowerPoint again at like 1 a.m. Like, I was going to go to bed, and then I was browsing the PowerPoint list one more time. I had a great idea for a PowerPoint, so I had to do that real quick. Like I said, I wanted to get more done, but I, admittedly, one of the sub goals, and by sub goals I mean the higher tier one. I have one for 5 and one for 20. That's it. That's all I got. If I get 20 subs, I'll be pretty chuffed. But the 20 sub goal one ended up taking, I think all told, that took about 8 hours to make. So look forward to that. Yes, it's 2 large pipes I need. Okay. Large pipe, I think, comes from right there. Yeah. Do I not have the engine for the other twin, for like my normal twin steer? I thought I did. I don't. That's interesting. I may need to remedy that. Gonna refrain. Gonna refrain from doing the cheatsy weetsies. I'm gonna put that crane on just for the hell of it. Hey, random scotch, how's it hanging? I hope this damn truck is big enough for what I'm about to do. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Raven, I'm afraid to ask, are you going to be here tonight for the PowerPoint stream? I know how your work is, so I mean, I didn't ask previously. I'm afraid to ask, but are you gonna be here? Going being lazy fuck his day off. Ah, Raven has the day off. Good shit. I'm afraid to hear my... Shut the fuck up, Leo. I have returned. Welcome back. Far successful? Did you only get half your medicine or something? So if I remember correctly, a large pipe is a 3 slot. If it's not, it's a 4 slot. And I'm gonna have to come up with another idea here. Just ADHD things. No, I forgot the prescription when I left. Ah, so you have to go back and get it, and then go back again. 4 slot? Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. This was all part of the plan anyways. No, I have to bring it in tomorrow since it's monsooning out right now. Oh, okay, yeah. Classic Florida weather. Always, yeah. I mean, I do get to do Baldur's now. I'm looking forward to playing Baldur's Gate again next week. I haven't decided what day. I have to figure that out. I really wish Buildings was higher on the fucking list, I'm gonna be frank. It's kind of obnoxious. I also wish I had a power upgrade for this guy, but I don't, so I don't. Using the stock twin steer engine is kind of rough, not gonna lie. Let's see if I have a trailer that'll be good for this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the 10-pointer. I think we'll refrain from that. That might be a bit much. I guess it's gonna be this one. Because I'm doing this in one run. I was gonna pull a trailer over there anyways. Just kind of how many points the tube ended up being was gonna depend on what trailer I came, what truck and trailer combo I used. Since it's 4, I'm gonna go with this. I also changed over to Tempest Cleric. I do like me some Tempest Cleric. Do you want to be a bit more in your face? Jesus.
How do they work?
Fucking miracles, that's how. Yeah, Tempest Cleric is good if you want a caster, but you also want to clunk someone in the face. But arguably War Cleric's better for that. Because War Cleric is the melee caster. That isn't like a Spell Sword Warlock or whatever. Spellblade Warlock. Fuck. There we go. Fucking hell, what? But Caster, are you excited for the PowerPoint stream? Yes. I start back to school on Monday. If it makes you feel better, I start a new job on Wednesday. I'll tell you what, man. I do not regret. I'm thrilled that I'm not in school anymore. Fuck it. Whoops. The engineering job that I finally, managed to apply to that didn't kick me out of the application right out of the gate, finally got back to me. They declined an interview. So that's good. Really stoked about that. Yeah. What I've decided I'm gonna do when it comes to jobs and stuff. So I was chatting with someone who works for a local company, but their kid has an engineering degree, and they said because their kid couldn't score an internship in college, and when they graduated, I think after a period of time, they couldn't get a job. So they're going back for their master's degree now, and I was looking at it and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to get a fucking master's degree, yo. So for the time being, I'm kind of just going to hang up my hat on applying for engineering jobs. Like, it's been 2 years, dog. It's been 2 years. I ain't even gotten a fucking interview. Like, I don't think it's happening. Job hunting's the worst. It just fucking is, dude. There's a family friend who's he's an engineer, his wife's an engineer, his kid's an engineer. And I'm going to talk to him about it. But, like, if the answer comes down to I need to go back to school and get a master's degree, that's not fucking happening. I'm not doing it. Sounds like some sunken cost fallacy kind of shit, you know what I mean? Why'd you grab the 2 pipe? You only need 1. Oh, there's 2 missions. I need 2 pipes. There's a second mission on the same area that requires a pipe as well. Definitely hits the sunk cost fallacy at that point. I feel like it does. Here you go, blow more money for a chance to get a job in said field. Like, if I... And I've thought about it more and more, and let's be real. I think everyone here knows that what I'd like to do for a living is live stream. I think everyone here fucking knows that. And I think at this point, I'm going to spend the time that I was spending applying for jobs not doing that. You get to work for yourself. Yeah, I think Raven knows damn well there's nothing I want more than to work for myself because I don't like other people. But like, I think I'm going to try getting into voice acting. So I'm going to spend time doing that. And if I do go back to school, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to go back to school for 3D modeling. Like, if I go back to school, I'm going back to school for 3D modeling. I'm going to go do an art thing. May as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But for right now, I guess in terms of a career path, I'll see where, you know, being a service advisor takes me. You know, supposedly I'm going to be looking at making a potential of like $55,000 a year. Which isn't amazing, but it's a damn sight better than what I was doing. And I know lots of people who don't make that much money, so, like, it's not bad. And you're entering in the realms of real money at that point. Being able to control your own work hours sounds great. On it, like, a lot of it's because I got ADHD. Like, I have currently unmedicated ADHD, which is a bitch. Like, that's... Well, it takes me a long time to do a lot of stuff that it just shouldn't take me that long to do because I just
they couldn't get any other way.
Can't pay attention. Like, I was talking to someone who's like, oh, well, you know, if you were willing to move for your, you know, you'd probably find a job a lot better. And I'm like, I am willing to move. I can't afford to move. I would love to have $55K a year. Oh, yeah. Might need the other truck just to pull. This is kind of whack. Oh, there we go. That'll work. I feel it, or having my focus on a thing ups up and die. I mean, y'all have seen how easily I get distracted on stream, and I'm doing stuff I enjoy on stream a lot. Like, the reason one of the things I worked on for the PowerPoint stream took me a really long time to do this week is because it was video editing, and I hate video editing. Like, I don't like video editing. So that took a really long time to do because I couldn't stay on task. I'm kind of winching myself into bad situations right now because this truck doesn't have enough power to maneuver on its own. I'm getting the other truck. Fuck this. I'm not fiddle fucking around with that anymore. We'll just pull it. I also changed from animation to game art, by the way. I mean, yeah. That's what I said. Like, I kind of want to go to learn 3D modeling. I love 3D modeling. It's really fun. I really like it. I would love to be taught it in like a, you know, more a structured setting. So, I'm gonna be real. Like, I wish I had pursued an artistic degree to begin with, because, you know, my engineering degree sure did fucking work out, didn't it? You know, wow, my engineering degree really, yeah, really making money off of that bad boy. You know, close to $100,000 spent on a really fucking nice piece of paper on my wall. Love it. My parents are gonna be pissed. They're gonna be so pissed. They're like, "You're giving up on that? That's stupid." And I'm like, "Well, you're fucking assholes anyway, so I don't value your opinions." I really want to go on a rant about my degree. Are y'all willing to listen to me rant about my degree? Because last time I did it, like, some people got really upset because it's not a great story. It's kind of upsetting. But I kind of want to rant about it. And this is all, if you're wondering where all this is coming from, it's because today I got an email, you know, where the only fucking engineering job that I've made it past the fucking pots on, I just got a, "We're not going to interview you" fucking email. And I'm like, thanks, great, love it. I should have either went with game dev or programmer for games. Yeah, because Raven, didn't you get like an IT degree or something that just didn't pan out? You know, I'm gonna drink more water than that. I could even stop you from ranting if you wanted. Well, I mean, I don't want to, you know, bring the mood down too terribly much. It's just gonna roll over. I think I'm gonna have to, might have to get behind it and pull.
Such devastation. This was
It's a basic
not
IT
my
degree
intention.
to get a real feel for what I wanted to do, which was apparently work at Target. There we go. I've kind of accepted the idea that, like, it seems like what my career path is going to be. I'm going to be broke kind of no matter what I'm doing. What trailer mod do you use? I'd have to go out and check, but I can do that. Let me cross the river and then I'll do that. Now, do you mean for the twin steer or the trailer? I'll show you all of them. I don't use that many mods. This is my first time using this particular trailer, though. I get in the parking lot where I know it's safe, and then I'll do that. No, I think, well, Home Depot kept saying no. Oh yeah, you were applying for Home Depot for IT, weren't you? Have you tried applying to like Sam's Club or something again? I know those supposed to pay better. So realistic log transport trailers, Hogrim's trailer pack, quality of life scout trailers, which lets you use scout trailers on big trucks. Western Star, buff ranked unlocked and cheaper supplies for all season pass year 1 scouts. Yeah. No, I was looking for both of them just to have an income. Target actually gave me a damn job. Yeah. I will say, like, the onboarding process for this new job I'm going to is not bad. So far, like, they've said that they'll pay for me to do an MSF course, motorcycle motorcycle MSF, is that it? Motorcycle safety. Oh yeah, MSF, motorcycle safety and fundamentals course. It's like a $400 course. They'll just pay for it. So I'm gonna pull up over here. I'm gonna get another truck out and we're gonna refuel and repair. That's nice of them. Yeah. Cool. Good music? Yeah, I do like jazz. So we're pretty much going the exact same way we just went to the same place. And by pretty much, I mean we're literally going the exact same way. But with a lot of strugglitude, because I, like I said, don't have an engine upgrade for this truck at the moment. I may go to Maine and see about finding it. But I should be able to manage. At least for this delivery. I'm tempted to go get the Ford Scout too. I'm thinking about that. Because I did skip over a lot of upgrades and shit by not doing the, you know, kind of initial couple of maps. This is going to be a slow pull. I am hoping with this new job, I'll be able to get better health insurance, and I'll be able to afford ADHD meds again. That's a really high hope. I could really do with that. It'd make my life a lot easier. I don't know if anyone, you know, what the distribution of people who watch my stream who have ADHD and who don't. But it's kind of limiting in the amount of shit you can get done in one day. Fucking tell me about. I saw a YouTube short one time that was like if ADHD was a video game, and like basically this person was going through their day, and it was like you have a set number of like cognitive points or something, and it's like, oh yes, you get up out of bed and you go brush your teeth, use one cognitive point. You know, get dressed and go to work, use another cognitive point. You sit down and check your emails and do your daily tasks, another cognitive point. You get up and go have lunch, another cognitive point. Oh, too bad. All out of cognitive points for the rest of the day, but I've still got half a day's of work and I still have to go home and do chores. Nope, too fucking bad. And it's so accurate. Like that's always been my thing, is I can only handle so many tasks in one day. Like, even if I can get them all done, I can only handle so many tasks in one day before it's just nothing left. Which, I'm gonna be real, like, most people are not accommodating to that. Like, swapping tasks is hard, dude. I mean, I know it isn't for most people, but like, it's kind of hard. I should go get the engine upgrades for this. As someone with autism, I don't want to hear it. You make me swap tasks, you literally ruin my day. Yeah. I'm also stuck in a building surrounded by the faceless masses, and it adds to the drain. I'm willing to bet that I have some level of autism. I haven't been diagnosed with it, mainly because when I was diagnosed, the landscape of diagnosis for autism and ADHD were just different when I got diagnosed. Because I got diagnosed in the 90s. I'm willing to bet that I have some, at least mild. I mean, same, yeah. I mean, the thing is, my parents were so not forthcoming with that shit that, like, I didn't know I had a reading disability until, like, I graduated high school. And then my mom was like, oh, yeah, you have a reading disability. And I'm like, I thought I was just stupid. Like, what? Like, yeah, you were diagnosed with a reading disability. I'm like, I didn't know that. They're like, yeah, why aren't you taking advantage of your, you know, the school, the mandated accessibility things for doing tests and stuff? And I'm like, because it's ADHD. All they give you for ADHD is more time. And they're like, oh, well, you also have a reading disability. And I'm like, why didn't you tell me? Got add-on paper, ADD. It's once again, I know I keep pointing this out. ADD is not a thing. ADHD is a spectrum like autism. ADD is a previous diagnosis. When they used to believe that ADD and ADHD were separate things, they now know that that is not the case. Just clarifying. Math's like finding symbol numbers that just randomly in a fog. See, I don't struggle that much with math. Although sine and cosine and tangent don't make any sense to me. I don't understand. They're very confusing. I don't know why they've got names. I hate that. I'm working with undiagnosed ADHD and untreated result. Yeah, don't try to self-treat ADHD. I know people that do that. Don't do that. Caffeine will kill you. Like, here's the fun thing about caffeine. Caffeine doesn't give a fuck what kind of physical shape you're in. Caffeine will just kill you. Like, you down enough caffeine, you could be in the best shape of anyone in a 30-mile radius. It'll stop your heart. It doesn't give a fuck. Because they refuse to probably diagnose my autism because they, and I quote, refuse to diagnose autism in adults because of how hard it is. Yeah, probably because of the coping mechanisms you build up. No, not gonna self-treat that. No, don't. It's the version that don't make you hyper. Yeah, Winter. No. So, like I said, ADHD is a spectrum. ADD, they used to think that ADD and ADHD were separate. They now know that they are not. You do not have one without the other. It is like I said, it's a spectrum of symptoms, more or less. Like people are very confused by this. The hyperactivity is not merely you sit there and can't stop moving. Hyperactivity is also characterized by an inability to pay focus and hyperfocus. It is the reason I make a big deal out of this is because ADHD is already such a badly understood like thing with the public. I was diagnosed with ADD and heard what you said, but the way you put it was a bit invalidating. I don't know. No, it's ADD is ADHD. They are the same thing. Like ADD is a no longer used term because they have since learned that they are the same thing. And there's already so much fucking misinformation about ADHD because I still see people constantly talking about unnecessary, like, you know, people with ADHD need to just fucking, you know, get over it because it's not real. That, like, you just have to be precise with everything. Because if you're inaccurate, they'll just use that to accuse you of being wrong and devalue everything everything, just everything. Because people are dicks. Autism Tiny. Listen, I don't explain things good, all right? Like, I thought that was obvious. Tiny's not good with words. I'm very good at not being good with words. You might say I am a master of it. No worries, it is at least something. Yeah, it's just one of those, like I said, it's just how terminology, the understanding of terminology has updated over the years. I've watched for years people try to say that autistic people just need to be normal. Yes, I have heard people say that. My dad has a friend, and he and his wife couldn't, have their own child, so they ended up adopting. And the kid they adopted, they didn't know this until, years down the road, he is severely autistic. I think he's in his late 30s now, this guy, but he is functionally a child. And God bless, his mother has since passed away. His dad's still around. And, I've known these people my entire life. And I think about them constantly. Yes, we were talking about a very, very severe level of autism. And it's wild, dude. Like, it's so frustrating to me to both, be someone with a mental disability. I'm gonna use that term. I don't fucking care. People try to use different terms. I don't give a shit. I can't handle all the different fucking terms. Do not tell me I need to get this pipe to the other side of this, you cocksuckers. I have to get the pipe to the other side of the fucking thing. But, like, it is I just cannot handle all these fucking people trying to explain to me why all of these things are fake. And I'm like, I have known a guy my literal entire life, and he is the same person he was when I was a child. And God bless his fucking parents for doing everything in their power for him. But like, dude, it drives me nuts when I listen to people try to explain to me why all these different, you know, mental disorders, mental disabilities, take your fucking pick. I don't know what term is allowed anymore because I have ADHD and I can't process words. Fuck it. Like, damn. I can't handle these fucking people who are constantly trying to explain to me why none of these are real. Just, like, it's so real. It's so fucking real, my guy. Like, I have first-hand experience. Growing up, I spent a lot of time, because for, you know, knowing this guy since I was a kid, for better or for worse, at school, I ended up being the guy often who, you know, got to fucking deal with the other people that needed help in, you know, school settings and stuff. So, like, it pisses me off so much. Like, fuck you. Our lives are already hard enough without you being a cunt. Like, damn. You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean. Like, listen, I know my brain doesn't work right, and I know that it pisses some people off. Fuck you. I've got bigger problems than your pissant attitude. I've got taxes to file or some shit, and that's gonna take me like 2 weeks, and it's gonna really fuck me off because I'm gonna have to wait around for normal fucking people who can't get their shit together to get their shit together, while I'm over here desperately trying to hold mine together. It's just kind of a whole thing, you know? Tiny feels very strongly about mental disorders, and by very strongly, I mean extremely. How could I not? How could I not? I just cannot stand it. Cannot fucking stand it. I was in Flair's chat the other day, and like, or I was in Flair's voice chat, and it briefly got mentioned, you know, the ADHD thing. It's something about ADHD, and I mentioned, you know, basically someone gave an opening, and I took it. Where I was like, yeah, I went on a tirade on my stream one time about how if you take ADHD medication recreationally, you're a piece of shit. Like, if you take ADHD medication for fun, you're an asshole. And I don't give a fuck if you get addicted to it. That's the only addiction that I don't give a rancid fuck about the person at that point. Like, it pisses me off that much. I'm a strong advocate for addiction. There's a history of addiction in my family. It has very much been an impact on my life as well. And I'm a strong advocate for addiction. But if you're addicted to ADHD medication because you took it recreationally, you can fuck yourself. I don't give a shit about you. Fuck you. Do you want to know why? We knew a rant was coming. It was just which rant were we going to get on is the question. Like, the reason I have no sympathy for people that are addicted to ADHD medication after taking it recreationally is because you have made my life harder. Because they're the reason I have to jump through hoops to get meds. Correct, Caster. You are the entire reason that me and people like me who need those medications to function normally, it's so hard to get. You are the fucking reason. You are the reason there's an Adderall shortage. I know people that couldn't get their medicine because there was a shortage. I know people that have had to swap medicines. Do you know how fucking hard it is to swap medicines for something like ADHD? Do you know how bad that is? Because they can't get it. Like, when you have an addiction like alcohol or whatever, yeah, you can ruin the lives of your family and those around you. And that's tragic. And there's a lot of reasons why you can end up in that state. And I am fully sympathetic to people who have like an alcohol addiction. Because, you know, my grandfather had an alcohol addiction. And that's what he died from. And there's people that are addicted to gambling, and it's destroyed them. And I've known people who've fallen down that. I've known people who've been in all kinds of different addictive situations. Do you want to know what's really common about people with addictions? You know what's really fucking common? You know what a lot of those people have? They have untreated ADHD. So if you're a neurotypical ass over there, get yourself addicted to ADHD medication that some other poor motherfucker could need, well, fuck you. Your brain worked right. Ours doesn't. That is, if you weren't aware of this, so those with ADHD are significantly more prone to addiction than someone who's normal. It's because of the way the brain, because ADHD is a neurological disorder. It is basically characterized by neural connections don't always connect. This is a TLDR. And as a result, you get such things such as, it's, train of thought gets broken because, say the neuron going from one thing to another doesn't connect. You also don't get dopamine the way a normal brain does. And since an ADHD brain typically does not, and it's not you don't produce dopamine, it's that the dopamine receptors don't always work right. It's very complicated, and I'm not qualified to explain it. But TLDR, people with ADHD have dopamine issues. And so they're more susceptible to addiction. Because most addictions are characterized by needing dopamine. If you make me drive to the other side of this cocksucking pipe, I will do it and complain about it. So as a result, they're a lot more susceptible to addiction. TLDR, they're a lot more susceptible to addiction. And ADHD is often hereditary. My mom definitely has ADHD. I guarantee you that her dad did as well. And other people on that side of my family have ADHD. They also have an alcohol problem. It's not the most nuanced stance, I will admit. Oh, you got addicted to ADHD medication because you were taking it in college to make doing studying easier. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, it's not a nuanced stance. But I can't be nuanced about everything, Two small pipes and a drilling equipment. Drilling equipment's pretty big if I remember correctly. And then that trailer, okay. Sometimes a hard stance is warranted. Well, so when I was in Flair's stream and I mentioned this, one of the people was there was like, oh, but what if what if you just sell off your extra ADHD pills? Hey, Gamma, how's it going? Gamma truckums are going great. I'm on a tear right now. I'm ranting and raging about the situations of those who have ADHD and how life is bullshit. And how we seem to exist in a system that's specifically made to make treating ADHD as hard as possible because, ADHD totally doesn't make things hard already. Fantastic. I resemble one of those people. Yeah. But someone asked me, they're like, what about, what if you have extra ADHD pills left over? You don't. You do not. That's not how it works. If you have extra ADHD pills left over, if you have extra medication left over from any fucking prescription, it means you took the prescription wrong. Almost never do doctors prescribe you something, with the exception of pain pills. Doctors typically will prescribe you the pain pills with the note of the moment you stop needing them, stop taking them, even if you have some left. Because they're addictive. But, with ADHD pills, you're expected to take every single fucking one. If you have extras, well, one, it's a felony to sell them, if I'm not mistaken. They're a class 1 drug. They're the most restricted classification of drugs, whatever classification it is. 2, they don't prescribe extras. They just don't. Doctor literally told me to only take them when I need to, which is every day I work. Yeah. When I was a kid, I took them every day I had to do something. So basically every day except for Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, pain pills is the only exception you need to take as a directed until gone. Yeah. They generally don't want you to take pain pills if you don't need them because of the addictive nature. I think we're gonna use the I kind of want to go to Maine real quick and see if we can't scrounge some stuff up. Let's do that. Let's head to let's not head to Maine. I meant Alaska, but I do want to head to Cola, and I want to get the truck real quick. I want to do that. And some places, like some people have, you know, if you, I know a guy that was on, he was on 70, I think it was 73 milligrams was his dose. He was on the maximum legal dosage for ADHD medication. He had to take 2 pills at once. And he was on like every day. He was that ADHD. Lovely guy. He is a oh, I left my fucking truck. Good guy. Dude had a dude was a mathematician. He was going for his doctorate in mathematics. I take 50 milligrams. I was on 38 of Concerta, looking at going up to 40. Because we were finally, basically, we were upping the dosage because I wasn't getting any, like, noticeable effect out of a lot of it. Where's my fucking truck gone? Am I blind? So I was working my way up the dosages. It's fun to draw when the random times as ADHD brain works. You can visualize everything, design ideas around you when you do art. It's fun, but it comes with a headache, yeah. Where's my fucking truck? Where's my Kenworth? I'm confused. Where's my Kenny? Did the mod get uninstalled? I think the Kenworth mod got uninstalled. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, so I've also been told Concerta is one of the harshest fucking ADHD medications. Oh, I don't really know about that, but no. So like I was 38, looking at moving up to 40. And then I moved, and the new doctor would not prescribe me Concerta. He wanted me to try a completely different medication, and I did, and I didn't like it. And he wouldn't prescribe me Concerta, so that's where I stopped taking ADHD pills. You know, because between everyone treating me like I'm a fucking drug addict, and, you know, suddenly having to do all the experiment, because he also dropped my dosage down to like 23 milligrams, and I'm like, my guy, like, what is happening? We love the South too, yeah. Like, it took years to get them to climb the dosage up enough to the point where like it would be a noticeable difference. It was very frustrating. Why is the Kenworth mod not working anymore? What's happened? Of course, nowadays, now that I'm not quite so, repressed, I guess we could go with, I'd be curious where I'd land on the dosage. Since, you know, at the time I was, you know, Still living with my parents, having my scheduled yearly fucking full psychological breakdown from the trauma of living with my family, while also trying to spend every making moment locked in a closet as much as I could. I'll let you guys guess which one of those is true and which one of those isn't. Joke's on you, it's all true. I already knew the answer. Yeah, Raven already knew the fucking answer. Raven has had the displeasure of interacting with my family. Well, not interacting, but Raven's had the displeasure of getting to witness interactions with my family. Ugh. I don't remember what sticker I had on here, but I think I know what I'm going to put on. Raven, I'm curious. Do those interactions that you had the displeasure of witnessing, do they still cross your mind every now and then? I can hardly handle my own family. I can't imagine interacting with someone else's. Yeah. Things to behold. My parents tried to pay my roommate to spy on me. That is the thing they did. Global map, that's what I'm doing. Fucking wild. Yeah, my parents tried to pay my roommate to send them weekly reports on what I was doing. Should've just taken their money. I told him to. I'm like, just take their money and lie to them. Yeah, every so often I think about the shit you've been through. Yeah, it's fucked up. So I'm curious, you know, where I would be on dosages nowadays, because one, I'm physically larger than I was then. Two, where I'm at psychologically is fundamentally different. I'm just curious how it play out. Oh, I forgot to change tires. Hold on. There we go. I've been told that not taking ADHD medication for prolonged periods of time changes your, like, how your body reacts to it. So I don't know how that would play out. I have no idea. Remember that conversation where we should have cashed out? I don't know. I don't know if they did or not. They did something with it. I can't remember what. And it affects the happy and thinky chemicals tend to change over time. Yeah. Like, from a psychological perspective, I'm in such a different place than I was when I was in, like, late high school. I was such an angry person. Trains, hey Dragon, how's it going? We're talking about ADHD stuff. because I went on a tirade about ADHD medication and other such. I take that as true just to be ready for a shock, for lack of a better term. I think because we talked about it, and I think they did something. Like, at one point, my parents wanted me to get a tutor for math, which I didn't need, but they were so belligerent about it. We just lied and said my roommate was tutoring me. And so my roommate just lied to them, and they paid him. Or they paid them. So I was fine. I didn't give a shit. My parents were not supportive of me getting an engineering degree. They wanted me to, they did not want me to get an engineering degree. They wanted me to change degrees. Every time I spoke to my parents for the first 4 years of college, they would try to convince me to change my degree to something else. I also assumed your parents would hate your roommate. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, my roommate is normal in their eyes. That is a very accurate statement, I think. I did not remember to put the upgrades on the engine and stuff, but it's fine. For what we're doing right now, this will be fine. Yeah, my parents wanted me to drop out of the engineering program and take like some 2-year degree and then just leave college and find a job. That, or they wanted me to get like, I don't know what they wanted. They wanted me to do literally anything that wasn't STEM. They actively tried to get me to drop out of the STEM programs.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
What mission you working on? Oh, I'm doing the Foreigner. I just keep driving the wrong way because I'm not paying attention. I want to go grab some stuff that I've left in other maps that I haven't bothered to do, and then head back to British Columbia. Just because I was doing some stuff with the twin steers, and they were really struggling. Well, my job is teaching kids STEM. Oh yeah, we got to this conversation, like I think we initially went from, I'm kind of giving up on getting an engineering job, and then we've migrated over to this. Just a bit of a weird progression, but you know, whatever. I know this road like ends right up here, so I'm just turning off of it. Total whiplash, a standard feature of the tiniest Neko stream. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of how they go. Ain't wrong. I think Foreigner is what I'm doing. I went the Ford. Yeah, the Foreigner over there. Got it. Yeah, I like I said, I was talking to a guy whose kids graduated with an engineering degree. Couldn't get an internship, couldn't get a job, so they ended up going back for their masters, and they're graduating with their masters, and maybe they'll find a job then, but I don't think I want to do engineering bad enough to go back to school for it again. circling back to that topic, if I, like I said earlier, if I was to go back to school, I'd go back to school for 3D modeling. Yeah, and I think I will hydrate. I need to change that. I wanted to come down from above. I like that better. I was browsing bug stuff on Warudo, and someone had an issue with their shaders where when the water effect played, it made their clothes invisible, and their character model was not safe for work underneath it, and they were like, thank God I found this before I went live. And like, Dad, that would have been awkward as shit, because you just see boob. Oh shit, well, yeah, that would not have been great. You know, I'll probably come back and do this map at some point, but not right now. I just want this truck. Anyways, depression aside, y'all ready for PowerPoint stream tonight? Are y'all pumped to be stoked or stoked to be pumped? Might have been great, just not for very long. Yeah. You are? Fuck yeah. There is a Snowrunner PowerPoint. I finally made that one last night. I finally had the locked in an idea for what I wanted to do with it. I think I'm going the right way. I don't actually know. I am. I did forget to put in a bigger engine, but a beggar engine, yeah. You know, it's like the beggar's bazooka. You just keep shoving pistons into it, and it just fires them all out at once in a massive burst of power. Lunchtime. I'm gonna be back and forth. Yeah. I actually picked up some mints. You know, the lifesaver mints. They're actually really soothing on the throat. So I grabbed some of those so I can, you know, have one every now and then. Keep the old throat soothed and ready for going for the PowerPoint stream. Mainly because my throat's been a bit scratchy recently. That's what we're here for. That truck. There's some foreign tourists. He really wants to see some live history. Ended up going under the ice, so we pull him out. It does not help. This is a very heavy truck. There we go. Can I pack that? No? Crazy. Why not? I was kind of hoping I'd have rear lights, be able to see what I'm doing. We're close. We're close. Oh, we're close. I can't see shit. Hold on. Oh, neat. An Aurora Borealis. An Aurora Borealis. Just waiting to see if anyone's going to quote the meme at me. There, we can pack it now. Oh yeah, that is a meme, isn't it? Oh yeah. I don't remember the meme, I don't watch The Simpsons. I also don't watch The Simpsons. Where are we going with this anyways? Oh, over there. Okay, fuck. All right. It's a big truck. Cool. Slow roll for a while. While I have some water. I do kind of wish this game had a cruise control. It'd be nice. Oh yeah, just as an additional note, if you have an idea for the PowerPoint stream, that suggestions are pretty much open through the end of the stream. Just as a note for everyone who's unfamiliar. So if we're in the middle of the stream and you come up with a great idea for a PowerPoint, you can still suggest it. You just got to make sure you put it in the Discord. Keep that in mind. Also, I might put up a poll in the Discord at some point in the near future. So I'm debating, since, you know, I'm moving to work. I'm not going to have... The only days I have off are Sunday and Monday. So I'm debating if I'm going to stream Sunday or Monday. Because right now I'm going to keep the schedule of streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But they're all going to be evening streams. So the thing I'm debating on is... Oh yeah, we're going really far. Is do I... I think I'm actually going to swing up here and take this road. Do I do a day stream on Saturday or Monday or Sunday? So I might put a poll in it I kind of want to, more because I know I have some people who are in Europe who watch, and, you know, watching my evening stream, because the evening streams are going to be at like 7 o'clock at the earliest. They're more likely to start at like 8. I just killed every tree around me. Because I think I'm getting off work at 6:30. And then if we take 30 minutes to get home, I'll get home about 7, and that does not get enough time to start stream, so it's probably going to start about 7:30 or 8. We'll just have to see. And that's kind of late for people in Europe, so I'm looking at doing a day stream either Sunday or Monday. So I'll put up a poll for that to see if people have a preference. And I know how much Twitch viewers fucking hate answering polls, but yeah, you know, if when I put it up there, you guys could answer, that'd be real handy. I can't climb this fucking hill, apparently. Or back off it. What's happening here? What the fuck? Stuck on a rock? I don't know. I think I was stuck on the truck. Yeah, the truck can't, it just can't climb that hill. That is too much of a hill. I'm gonna have to go a different way because I can't climb the hill. This truck is so heavy, the stock engine just cannot climb at all. It's kind of ridiculous. So instead, we'll go somewhere else. Because, you know, there's more than one way to get there. It's just that would have been the better way. Since this way kind of involves a frozen river. Partially frozen river. It's not really frozen, is it? It's just a bit icy. Because what I'm going to have to do from here is I have to go out. You can either go up here and cut through that, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out and cut around here. Alternatively, I could go all the way out and hit this patch and come in, but we'll kind of figure that out. This is one of my least favorite maps in the game, unfortunately. It's because it's really long, and you just kind of slog your way across it. It's not super interesting. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. Come on now. I'm curious if we'll see Vickrell today. I told Vickrell if he wanted to play Snowrunner, I'm playing Snowrunner today, and he could join me. But there's only 2 hours of Snowrunner left before we go to PowerPoints. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Not putting the engine upgrade in before I left the workshop it was a terrible mistake. We'll get there though. It's gonna take us a hot minute. We're gonna get there. Slow and fucking steady. Emphasis on slow, more so than steady. Okay. I also, I bought some caffeinated beverages at the grocery store, so that way I could, you know, keep myself energized, because I'm tired. I was up till probably about 2:30 last night. I was going to go to bed at about 11-ish, but then I had some stuff I wanted to work on for the PowerPoint stream, which I got done. And then as I was about to go to bed at about midnight, I had a fucking big brain idea for a PowerPoint. So I did that. And then I was browsing the Discord, looking at some PowerPoints, and had a big brain idea for another PowerPoint, so I did that. And then it was, you know, about 1:30. So I, you know, then took a shower and went to bed. I would like to have gone to bed a bit earlier than that, but at last PowerPoint waited for no man. I should have done a poll. It's like, which PowerPoint are you most excited for? It's not too late. Which PowerPoint are you most excited for? Some car ads there, a bit heavy though. By the way, thanks for your help. Yes, and now it's mine. I think. I think it's supposed to be mine. Should have taken that poll and turned it into a PowerPoint of PowerPoints people are most excited for? Yeah, you're right. I think I have to get this truck out of the bed of the truck. I think it's, yeah, I think that's the issue. Yeah. Might be the issue, just kind of, sort of, yeah. Well, that was certainly a thing to come back to. Welcome back, Raven. I'm guessing that was the reason we couldn't climb hills. Oh, what do you mean the engine's broken? How the fuck could that happen? Y'all are clipping that, right? Better be. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and bust out my mints, but I'm already feeling a scratch in my throat. Ah, thank you, Gamma. All they had was the fucking wintergreen mints, which is not my preferred. It's better than nothing. I think I have to get this truck out of the bed of the truck. I think it's, yeah, I think that's the issue. Yeah. I think I have to get this truck out of the bed of the truck. I think it's, yeah, I think that's the issue. I have no words for what just happened. I do. Spectacular. Yeah. I think I have to get... let me just go ahead and, feature this clip. His town dropped... Vikral said, my town dropped it off a new bridge today. It's a trailer. Damn. Shane Vikral missed that one. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the clips. I'm not good about remembering to put clips in clips. It was pretty good, though. Well, let's go ahead and customize it, bad boy. That's what I need, because these other ones suck ass. Alright, I guess we're gonna wander around the map for a bit. Cool video clip? Yeah, that's pretty good. Although we could just like buff the shit out of this truck and take it. Okay, so we gotta find some upgrade parts. I want to use that truck. You know what? Before I do that, let me just pull up the map and find out where we're going so we're not wasting time. Let's see. Upgrades for the... Ford F-750. The all-wheel drive. The all-wheel drive is right there, which I'm pretty sure I already got. The engine is in the next map over. Holy shit. Okay, the raised is in this map. So the raised suspension is down here. It's like right here. And the tuned custom is... Tuned custom is right there. Well, let's go get some shit. This just seems like a fun truck to go find it in. Y'all think this is a good try to go do this in? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do some real quick. I'm gonna grab a trailer. Another good candidate for a bitchin' mobile home. Well, this was a prototype truck, so I don't think there's more than one. Raven's visibly disappointed. It was a munitions carrier prototype. Yeah, we're gonna go over here, and I think I can grab the, the Maz 535 is still the dream. Don't let your dreams be memes. That's what I want. I want the radar so I can scan the map, figure out where we're going. I think the answer is we just head up this road. Yeah, I think we just take this road and see where it takes us. This truck would be cold as fuck. Cool interior, though. And the mirrors work, mostly. Not literally, but like... Looks like they have a custom mirror texture. For a snow map. That's actually the late stages of Frostbite. Well, you mean how red his hands are? That's not gloves. Yeah, dude's hands are red as fuck. But look, the bobblehead's here. We got the fucking dashing. We're cruising. We're having a good time. Ooh, I did play some Gunfire last night with, I did a singular run of Gunfire with Dusk. That was pretty good. Dusk and I were talking about Gunfire post his stream. And Dusk was like, I kind of want to do a run of Gunfire. I'm like, I'll do a run of Gunfire. It was fun. I really like Gunfire. Gunfire is really one of those games that, like, people have slept on, and it's a fucking shame. Because it's a very good game. I would rate Gunfire up there with Risk of Rain for, you know, favorite, fucking things. Roguelikes. Alright, we'll do the radar. You need to spend some time in it, figure out a damn build for it. I mean, it's one of those games where you kind of, like, your build is... You figure out build options, and then your build is dictated by what you get. Like, in the run, I was playing the bird, and I didn't have shit. I didn't have a fucking thing to work with for most of the run. Like, by the time we finished the shit boss number 3, I'd only done 10 million damage. But about that time, I finally got some stuff I could work with. So I only did 10 million damage up to the 3rd boss, but from the 3rd boss to the final boss, I think I did 60 million damage in that one level set. Why am I not moving? Oh, right. I'm in the menu. Oh, I think I actually want to go that way. This is why I brought this fucking trailer. So I can see where I'm going. I might use this as a scout truck just for fun. This is where this map gets obnoxious. Rock crawling, because a lot of vehicles are not very good at rock crawling. This one is, though. That's kind of why I took it. I figured it'd be pretty good at rock crawling. Even if its turning radius sucks. How is this thing gonna have these underslung bogey down here and its turning radius is still garbage? Dip lock doesn't help, but you know. Oh, I just went the wrong way for no reason. I'm dumb. Whoops. Try that sharp turn, no actual turn radius. It could also just be the diff lock is like really shuts it down on turning radius. I think I'm gonna, you know, I'll take the road. I'm gonna do a scan though. I love that animation. That's my favorite animated object in the whole game. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Welcome to Kola Peninsula. The map because people complained the game was too easy. It's not a dip in a road. It's a hole that they covered up with some ice. This is my least favorite map in the game by like a lot. Because it takes a really long time to get somewhere, and then you'll get somewhere and you'll run into some bullshit that'll just dump you into some unrecoverable situation. And I don't like that. Were y'all here when found out that Vickrell got a job promotion? Vickrell doesn't work for Saber anymore. Vickrell now works for the publisher, which I think is Focus, as their liaison for licensing. I don't think that's what it's actually called, but that's what I'm calling it. So Vickrell told me that Vickrell's previous boss is now their boss. It's pretty good. Whoops. You know, Snowrunner in VR would be kind of interesting, but I'm not sure how well it would work, because you do kind of need to be able to see the back of the truck. That was lucky as hell. Now that I know where I'm going, I don't really know. I could just dive onto this ice. I'm gonna do that. It'll be easier than the road. This truck's really cool. It's really growing on me. It's pretty strong, but like I wouldn't describe it as grossly overpowered. The fact of the matter in this game, a lot of the American vehicles are underpowered comparatively to their IRL cells to try to make the game balanced, because a lot of the Russian vehicles suck ass. So they make the American vehicles worse to try to keep them in line. Like Vicar was telling me the Dairy Longhorn, the reason the two Dairies are not very good in-game is because they were going to have a DLC Dairy Longhorn, like the latest one, and that fell through, so instead the two in-games just suck. But I do want to go get those. Those are on my list of things to recover today. I think I'm going to get over the top of this hill, then I'll do a scan again. I guarantee you, though, Raven remembers me playing this map, and Raven remembers me not being happy about it. Nice. This map in region is the reason I stopped playing the game initially. No, this one was the reason the game got shelved. Yeah, it literally is the reason the game got shelved for a long time. Yeah, it's because the region after this, the next map in this region, it doesn't have a garage. You have to go open the garage, and I kept losing trucks trying to get to the garage, and I eventually just said fuck this and stopped playing. Like, I went from this being my primary stream game to being I didn't play it for like a year and a half. It was like 90% the map and then some truck issues. Yeah. The thing is, this first map I actually kind of like because, you know, you basically spend a lot of your time cruising around on this slick ice. And then you get to, you get to these inland regions where you have to slog through this muck. And I kind of liked that, but then the next region, ugh. I don't remember how to move a marker. Oh, that. So the next one's over here. So we'll just head across the ice until we get over there. Oh, right, hold on. This little trailer is such a fucking boat anchor. It has no ground clearance. Cool. I was gonna go to the right of these trees, but the truck was not going that direction. And hopefully I remember way around this map well enough that I don't have to, I won't fall into a fucking river again. God, my nose itches. All that cocaine I can't afford to do. Oh, last night I ordered an iPhone. It turns out Amazon has a refurbished section where you can order stuff from Amazon Refurb. And I'm sure they're about as trustworthy as a fucking coyote in the henhouse. But I don't really give a shit. I don't need it for a phone. I just need it to work. So I ordered an iPhone XR, I believe. I did more research. Some websites claim that like iPhones from the iPhone 6 and up work with the yeah, I just need the camera. Some websites claim that the iPhone 6 and up work with the AR tracking, and that didn't sound right to me because they don't have twin cameras, and you need the AR tracking uses twin cameras. So I did a lot more research into it, and as far as I can tell, the that list is just AI running a goddamn woozle. But holy shit, we'll get to that subject in a bit. But yeah, so I did more Googling. It actually came in with the iPhone X is when it really got introduced, but the iPhone X doesn't have a very good processor for it. But the XR and XS, they started adding a better processor to use for that. So that's what I've ordered. It's costing me $120. So that should be good. Yeah, we'll get that in. I'll have really good. I should have really good facial tracking then, which I'm excited for. It'll be really nice. Maybe don't do that, truck. Now he's getting an upgrade? Fuck yeah, I am. Always be moving forward. Hey, Raven will know. My stream has been upgraded. I have never stopped upgrading my stream since I started. I think every like 2 or 3 months I've done an upgrade to my stream. Since I started streaming. This is the 4th year, so at some point this year, it'll have been 4 years of me live streaming. I don't know when though. I have no idea when. Like Raven might know when, but I don't know when I started live streaming. I have no idea. Follow age. 2 years for nah, but Raven, you've unfollowed and refollowed as a shitter a couple of times. Just like I've done that to other people too. Just once. Yeah. Because it was funny. What happens if I do follow age? I have no idea. I don't follow me. Fair, I wouldn't either. I don't know, Rallis, you do follow age. I'm curious what yours is. I want to say around the end of September is 4 years. Yeah, I think so. Rallis is 2 years. Wait, that's almost the same. Hold on. That's the same. You two shitters with it. You goddamn you. I was like, wait a minute. 4 months, 2 days, 21 hours. 4 months, 2 days, 9 hours. Yeah, you fucking shitters. Literally 1 week apart. Yeah. I'm willing to bet money. That's because you two little fucks were fucking with me at the time. Because I started streaming in 2019. Is when I started streaming. I just don't remember when in 2019. So we gotta head to Imandra now. I think I might just come back off this hill right here and then come back around. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if I've done that. I'm pretty sure you've done that. Oh no. Oh, thank fuck. That would have sucked if the truck was just stuck here. God damn it. I don't know if I can get out of here. Fuck me. I don't remember the end cycle of Guild Wars 2 for us because I wanted to say it was somewhere around that. No, I think I was already playing 14 because... Yeah, no, I was already playing 14 because I started 14 in either 2013 or 2014. There you go. No, because I started streaming just before COVID. Like, I started streaming probably about 6 months or more before COVID, and I think I started streaming late 2019, I believe. I know it was 2019. That's all I know. I could do this if you were like, Tiny, if you started streaming in 2019, how you only got 529 followers? Fuck you, that's how. Hey, Vickrel, did you see the clip I sent you? Just saw your DM, it's a minor issue. I thought you'd find it funny. I don't even know when I popped my tire. Made me laugh when I needed a good laugh. Yeah, good. Share with your friends. We're just doing a little bit of stuff here. Today's been hell, but I at least got to use my attack rooster on my neighbor's lawyer. I don't know why they're suing you. It sounds like it's a fucking government problem. It doesn't sound like you own this bridge, so... That's certainly a sentence. Yeah, country shit. You know how it is. I don't own the bridge, but they don't care. Yeah. Too much money, not enough sense. You know what? I'm gonna take the scenic route. I'm gonna go this way through the massive snowdrifts that lie up here. Still, the gate is closed and you have no good news, then don't hop the fence. I've not heard it put that way, but yeah. Why did their lawyer hop your fence and get attacked by your rooster? Because that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go this way. This lawyer ignored the no trespassing signs and got to meet Cthulhu, my rooster. Fuck yeah. Let's keep pressing on the way we're going. I've been sitting here, so I've been really quiet because I'm sitting here mulling over how the numbers must work for wheel tires and shit. And obviously there's some kind of like this surface, and there's some traction-based interaction that's calculated. And it's a combination of value off the surface, I'm guessing, and corresponds with the value from the tire. That or it's just a straight value from the tire, and it swaps out which value the tire is outputting based off of what surface type you're on. But I'm thinking about how that interacts with the mud buildup in front of the tires. They're suing me over the cost the state of CT is charging them to rebuild and replace the bridge they destroyed. That's a spurious lawsuit. Like, there's no way that can be ruled as anything else. I mean, obviously you're going to have to get a lawyer. I don't think there's any question about that. But hopefully you'll be able to get a lawyer who just vies for getting it dismissed before it ever makes it anywhere near a court. Engineer in charge said it was going to cost him close to 80K. Mueller already knows. He walked down to say hi. To the Cthulhu, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if them suing you was a stalling tactic to try and tie up their finances in litigation in order to keep the government from being able to fuck with them for a bit. It's something that rich people do. They like to tie stuff up in litigation because there's laws, and I mean, you're loyal, you'll know this infinitely better than I will, I assume. But I do know there's certain situations where, like, the government can't seize upon assets that are currently tied up in litigation. I assume you're already doing the I'm not going to talk to you unless my lawyer is present kind of shtick. I'm willing to bet your lawyer has given you a couple of pieces of instruction. One, don't talk about it too much online. Two, don't talk to their fucking lawyer at all. I had my lawyer a favor, so his son works on my farm. And yes, they have to go through my lawyer for all communication. Yeah. They tried to not, didn't they? They tried to sneak around your lawyer and go straight to you, didn't they? Bet you fucking money they did. They did. The attack rooster handled it, yeah. I bet you they got one of them city lawyers, but you got one of them country lawyers. I literally came up here specifically because I knew this road was in this condition and I thought it would be fun. But while I'm stuck here for a moment, let's go ahead and do a scan. I've got a battle-hardened country lawyer. He was, oh yeah, fuck yeah. Marine for 30 years, 6 combat tours, now represents most of the farms in my area. And they've got someone out of some big law firm from New York, I'm betting. Meanwhile, your lawyer's known every judge in the county for 30 years. Or more. Boston, actually. Really? That's a long trip, if I'm not mistaken. That's a good couple-hour drive, I'm betting. It's close to New York City, is? Tiny, the fuck are you doing? What do you mean? I'm playing Snowrunner. I'm stuck in snow. I don't understand the question. I live minutes from the MA border. I guarantee you they have to pay that lawyer for travel time, though. You're pulling your truck by the trailer. Yeah, you just gotta do that sometimes. I bet you Vickrell's pulled a truck by the trailer before. IRL. Yeah, so I went that way because I knew that this spot was fucked, and I just kind of wanted to do it for shits and giggles. I bet my lawyer lives on a farm across town. If there's one thing I know about small area court systems and stuff, everyone knows everyone. I mean, in big cities, everyone knows everyone, for the most part. Like, anyone who's relevant in a big city legal system knows everyone else. And in a small town, even more so. I wouldn't be surprised if your lawyer golfs with the fucking judge. I like that route when I have an OP truck. It's a challenge. It's a trap. You're really not meant to go that way. I know all the judges in my area. Most buy food direct from my farm stand, or I was friends with their kids in school. Yeah. Vickle, stop me if I'm wrong. This particular truck was a prototype they only built like 1 or 2 of, right? Because Raven decided he wants one. Oh, Baldur's just crashed. Classic. Yeah, it was made to haul ordnance from storage to disposal. Oh, so it was built to go off-road, because they were probably just hauling it out in the middle of a fucking nowhere and exploding it. At least in the era this truck would have been produced. Pretty much still in use to this day. They still use them, or they still use the one. We're headed. If memory serves. Fuck me, dude. We're headed like to here. All right, well, let's get on. Aberdeen Proving Ground still actually actively uses 3. Ah. But I'm guessing they were a one-off. Yeah, all one-offs for the army? Yeah. Pretty fucking cool, though. Have you turned over yet? Yeah, I have a couple times. I forgot that you really want to stay on the frozen ice to avoid the bullshit in these maps that I'm on right now. I think I've told Vickle that this is like my least favorite maps in the game. Like, the previous one is not bad, but like, there's a bit too much. Oh, yeah, you're doing really good, right? Well, joke's on you. This isn't ground, it's ice, and also you've fallen in a hole. Good luck. Fuck you. And I'm like, what? I forgot that we left a scan trailer out here. Completely forgot we left that here. Dimmy, are you ready for the PowerPoint stream tonight? We're like 2 hours away, and by that I mean we're about an hour and a half away. And Vickrell, I did end up making a Snowrunner PowerPoint, don't worry. You're gonna love it. I remember getting to this stretch of road and thinking this was the best fucking thing after slogging through the previous map for like a month and a half. And then I made it to the other side of the river. And then I learned. About an hour or so? Should be home by then. Fuck yeah. Also, there's a cop station at the bottom of my driveway after those neighbors threatened to come shoot me, so I'm watching you while sitting here with my M9, heading Cthulhu to wait and see if they're truly that stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't get it. I don't get waking up and deciding to be that much of an asshole. Like, yeah, that's a choice. I mean, maybe it's not, but like, still. You can always choose to stop being a dick. Like, I'm sure some cop has been like, come on, like, what are you doing? They record to his massholes because they're from Massachusetts. You know what? I thought they're from New York. That explains a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know a lot of people from Massachusetts that aren't kind of mean. As a Southerner, everyone is friendly. To your face. And they talk mad shit about you back behind your back. People from the heart of the old money Boston tend to be mad. Oh, are they old money? Because if they're old money, that explains literally all of this. Like, old money people cannot be reasoned with. This fucking bridge right here, dude, is the biggest piss take in the entire game. They're both old money. That explains everything. You can't reason with old money. Because they've never, no one's ever told them no in their fucking life that they couldn't go away with money. Yep, correct, yeah. Vicro, did y'all redo these concrete slabs? Y'all redid these concrete slabs, didn't you? Granted, you can't reason with new money. You just can't reason with rich people. I personally made them a little wider. Well, I don't remember them being embedded in the ground. I assume the easier route you're talking about is down this way. I've done that route. I just don't feel like it. I want to go this way for funsies. Because I had one of those platforms yeet itself into the fucking river next to it one time, and I spent like an hour trying to put it back. Made them a map object too, so like they can't accidentally move. They look like they're map objects now because I had them yeet themselves into the river, and it was fucked. Change my mind. I'm gonna get farther in before I activate the radar. Realistically, I would love to live in a rural area. I love being out in the country. It's the best thing to me. I grew up in a small town. Used to hang out in the fucking boonies. It's kind of my comfort zone. I had one launch itself into the stratosphere and almost gave up on a Mandra. Yeah, same. They are part of the reason I gave up on the game when this map came out. Not actually in the country, exactly in the country, but for Connecticut feels like country. Yeah. I'm country adjacent right now. Because if I drive like 10 minutes north or east or west of where I am, I'll run into farmland. Actually, there's some farmland south of me, between me and the city too. I know which city y'all think I'm talking about. I'm not. In between the suburbs and what we call the city here, yeah. Now playing Bullshit by Steve Blood, Jesus. That's a name. I should refuel. I couldn't live rural. I don't mind a bit spread out, but it's too isolated to lose my mind. No, there's parts of rural that are like, because there's rural, and I've like, like where I go when I've gone mountain biking at this mountain biking park, like it's like I spend 20 minutes driving down the road past losing all cell phone signal, kind of rural. But there's also like in between rural, where you're like in between bumblefuck nowhere. God damn, I forgot how much this map sucked ass. Fuck me, dude. This is unpleasant. Wish I had that kind of easy access to rural. That's the thing about Georgia, is Georgia's still pretty heavy agricultural. So you don't have to get far outside of any city, major or small, and it'd be rural. For Florida, you got to be in northern Florida to get that, but there is that in Florida too. I think I've heard about small towns is everyone knows everyone, and I hate that. Yeah, I hate that too. The weird thing about small towns is like you'd assume that small towns are like all full of, bigots and shit. They're not. A lot of them are. But like you do get like small towns tend to be everyone tends to hold similar political beliefs because everyone knows everyone. So you'll end up in small towns where like everyone, is fiercely political in specific ways. Not always, though. Well, my V2 Raptor is coming along nicely. Vicryl fur looks good, but isn't taxing my PC. And Lupile is working modified the t-shirt I picked out. And short shorts? What program are you using for it? Southern Florida's just all swamps. It is. This truck doesn't have chains, and he's using Unity and cracked version of Substance Painter. Yeah, but what program are you going to run it on is my question. Fuck me, dude. This is why this map fucking sucks. Like, yeah, about that. I can't remember the name of the one I was going to use. I know it's on Steam. It starts with W. Warudo. That's it, yeah. Ugh, stupid fucking map. Alright, game. Actually, wait. Well, I assume he's going to be exporting it as a Warudo file. Hey, Dragon, what? Are you going to say chicken butt? Swear to God. Alright, let's roll. This is the fuck you truck. You're a cute, sexy bean? Aw, thank you. You're just making a file. Another friend's gonna get it all rigged and working in Warudo. You don't rig it though. It's already rigged. I looked at the file. It's already rigged. There's no rigging involved. That's terminology to use. Just the wrong terminology. Let me explain my frustration with that. Because here's the thing. I've run into so many fucking people, and this is just me calling people out, who fucking claim to be a avatar artist is what a lot of them use. And the fact of the matter is, they don't know a fucking thing about creating avatars in any way, shape, or form. They don't know how to do any of it. All they do is they shit out something through fucking... And this is... I'm not saying these guys are doing that. I'm just saying this is why it pisses me off so much. Because there's dudes out there charging fat fuckloads of money for something they don't know how to do, and all they're doing is taking a pre-made ass that someone else did, claiming they've done something to it, and then farting out a fucking texture for it. And it pisses me off. Because half the time, they've stolen the shit they're using anyways. Like, if I had $1 for every fucking person I met at Virality who told me they were a fucking avatar creator, and what they meant is they owned a copy of fucking Substance Painter, and then they charge like $100 to do a fucking texture, like, I could almost pay one of them to do a fucking texture. Like, it's really irritating. You know, I'm not out here claiming that I'm a fucking artist or whatever. I'm just out here doing what I do. But you got these people out here fucking, and this is a big thing in the furry community, and a lot of them have shifted over from doing shit drawings and doing shit stuff for VR chat, and I can't stand it. It's just dishonest. And it's borderline a scam in some cases. And not to be a dick, Fickle, but I looked at that avatar. It already has all of the facial blend. It has the blend shapes already for doing VTubing. It's already got them. They're there. It's good to go. You just got the texture is the only issue. I guess I'm lucky they aren't charging me money, but crops, like, yeah, like you're getting a good deal on it because you're not really paying anything for it. I don't, you know, since they're not doing it for money, I'm willing to bet these people are not screwing you. But like, the thing is, I keep seeing people who are, and it just pisses me off. I actually made a PowerPoint that I'm not going to present. That's basically just me just lambasting people like that. And I've decided I'm not going to show it because it's not particularly good. But I made one. Yeah, like that's where my irritation comes in, is because there's so many fucking people out there running this as a scam, and that just pisses me off. So like, that's why every time someone comes to me and they're like, hey, yeah, you know, this person's making an avatar for me, and I'm like, are they though? Like, are they, or are they just tricking you? And I don't want people to get tricked. Also, I'm curious what Caster is saying wow to. I'm assuming it's me being aggressive. Since I tend to go from being non-aggressive to aggressive, it's a drop of a fucking hat. With, like, no rhyme or reason. Like, I ran into a guy. So one of the things I went to at the at Ferality. Oh, I did want to ask, how much for that half skirt flag you made? Could I buy a version that has the asexual flag on it? I've already made an asexual flag version of it. I don't know. I'd have to. I would have to rig to the model. Gib. It would... I'll look at it. I'll look at it this week. Probably tomorrow or Monday. It's rigged for a different model right now, so I'd have to re-rig it to work with that model that you want to use. Does anyone want me to explain the difference between rigging and what is used for stuff? I can send the files for the model I'm using. I already have those files. I do actually already have. It's the same dragon, isn't it? It's the same dragon lady. I already have those files. I'm gonna go the less fun way because I don't care anymore. Yeah, I've just run into so many fucking people who... they're claiming and charging for something that they're not doing. And that drives me up the wall. There was a guy, I was going to say this and I got distracted. There was a guy who I ran into, a couple of guys who I ran into at Virality who were like, yeah, man, check out this cool outfit I made. I'm like, that's cool. That looks like something from Breath of the Wild. They're like, it is. I pulled the files from Breath of the Wild and put them on this model, and I'm like, that's not making an outfit. That's theft. Like, I don't care that you ripped them, but you just told me to my face that you made this. What the fuck? That's theft. Yeah, that's literally theft. Much on my part, I lean towards scam or theft and instances like that. You rip like that's theft. Yeah. That's why, like, you know, I have wanted to take the character that I use in 14 and pull the model out for reasons, but I haven't done it because it's theft. I mean, here's the thing. People in the VR chat scene do that a lot. There is a lot of models that work that way in the VR chat scene where they stole the asset, basically. Caster hasn't explained why he said wow, and now I'm worried. The rigging shit? Oh yeah, Caster, because you took your model from being a VR chat avatar to being a VTuber model. So you know what's involved with that as well. You don't rig anything. It's literally assigning blend shapes. And with Caster, I'll tell you right now, this is gonna blow your fucking mind. And by that I mean you're gonna be like, oh, that's sexy. Warudo, you don't have, get this, you don't have to assign the blend shapes. Warudo just reads the fucking shape keys from the file, and if they're named properly, it just uses them. Right? Caster, were you here when I was showing some of this stuff with Warudo that it has? Because it is so fucking cool. Like, were you here when I was walking through the blend shape stuff? Oh my god, let me show you this real quick. You're gonna love this. But also, sorry, I need to go clean myself real quick. Why? Well, let me know when you get back. I'll go over that. It's really fucking cool. And also, Vikral, then you can see it too, and you'll understand some stuff. You know why. Because that shit is sexy? Yeah. Well, let me show you real quick. Oh no, my face is showing. Hold on. I don't want my face showing right now. Because you can see that I'm wearing a bunny shirt. Or do you want to see my face right now? I don't fucking know. The lighting's really bad. It's all fucked up, so I don't want you to see it because the lighting's all fucked up. Own up to the bunny shirt. So, what if I want to? Oh, face tracking turned off. I hit the wrong button. So get this. Let me show you this. Vikral, this applies to you too. Face reveal time. My face was on camera on Tuesday. So if you go into character, right? Let's see the bunny shirt. Ugh. How much? How much to see the bunny shirt? It's not the Final Fantasy 14 bunny shirt. I wouldn't wear that while streaming because I get too sweaty. The face is nothing new around here. I mean, I've lost weight, Raven. You were there for that, right? Like, Olivia was like, oh, I could see you've lost a lot more weight. And I'm like, yes, I have. So check this out. Here, okay, I'm gonna break my avatar for a second. So just, oh fuck, hold on. I always click the wrong button. Save scene, new scene. Let me walk y'all through this. Actually, no, I've got a scene for this. Yeah, you'll smudge weight congrats. Yes. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna Proto Neko. Yeah, I updated the Proto texture. It doesn't work fully with Warudo at the moment. I need to, because a lot of the stuff is in Japanese on it, so it can't read all the, it can't read all the facial shapes. So when you start Warudo, you're going to be at this page, right? You go to Basic Setup. You're going to select your character. We'll do Tiny Proto. Open Characters folder. It opens the folder where you put all these. Now, these are all Warudo files. Sneaks in to boop the Proto visor. Oh, hey, Merc, how's it going? Don't worry, Proto will be back in a second. Configure motion capture. Yes, recommended for me. Just do that. Just trust me. Do you need the ability to track full body? No. Do you want to check your upper body? Yes. Do you have an iPad? No. Do you have working webcam? Yes. No, not that long. USB webcam, that's the one I'm currently using. Then we go over here. I'll go into customized face tracking. Now you'll see here, this model, it sees 7 VRM blend shapes. If I had ARKit, which the Pobogen has, it sees the blend shapes. So we go down to input camera, that's right, head and body movements, yep, all this stuff, target character. And I'm going to disable lip sync on this one just because. Custom pose tracking, use keyboard, use trackpad because I really like the way that looks. And then you hit OK. Successfully set up 3 assets and 2 blueprints. Your character. So this model right now is a VRM model. So it sees that I have expressions set up for it, so I'll import those. And it's going to automatically assign them down here to hotkeys. And you know what? I would like to pick an environment. Let's do VR room. And I disabled the camera because I am just stupid. So let me just do a new scene. Hush phone. Basic setup again. So you can see down here there's a thing now, but we'll do with this one. So it adds it to the scene. Okay. Yes, recommended. Yes to these. Customized face tracking. And this is in here. See it found the blend shapes. I can't believe this is free. Yeah. So this model is a Warudo file. This was never a VRM file. So at no point in time did I assign the blend shapes. Yeah, the tie was giving me problems. I couldn't get Unity to display the collider boxes, so it's going to clip with the torso, and I'm very bummed about that. Leave all of this. Target camera. Okay. Customized pose tracking. Give me these. Boop, boop. Add them. This model is enormous, so everything is out of place. Let's do a different room. Let's do the ruins. I got accepted and confirmed to school. Fuck yeah, dude. Drag these out here. That's exciting. And you'll notice the elbows are fucked up. I fixed them in the other one. You also notice the chin is fucked up. Because you go to character. That is extremely exciting. And you go down to expressions. I don't have any VRM expressions. You go here. And let's, not this one. Let's go down to default blend shapes. So, no, we'll start with the body and blend shape. And you just pick your blend shape from the file like you set up in Blender. Like, so I need to, it should be blend shape visor. And boom, now the face is hidden under the visor. Just add another one, add the next thing, blah, 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 rinse and repeat. So I can go down here, add armor, and we'll do hide chest. Boom, chest is hidden. So you don't have to configure this in Unity, you could just configure it in Warudo. And then you go over here to your blueprints. Actually, go back to your onboarding assistant, add an interaction. Already logged in Twitch. Okay to all that. Okay to all that. Okay to all that. Okay. Now we go down here and we've got our interactions, right? So this doesn't have the interaction set up after everything. It's got the basics, you know, like throw something. Excuse me. I will tell you that you're seeing over top all this shit you're showing. I know. I'm just ignoring it because I'm lazy. I'm so glad I chose Warudo. Warudo is the new hotness. Means we can't see. You could see. This is literally all I'm showing right now. Here, environment. Toggle it off. Camera. Fucking transparent background. Well, no, because here's everything I was showing was on this side of the screen. You've got look at IKs. You could set up all of your fucking expressions in here, which I really like. You've got your message. You could just toggle meshes on and off. So like down here for the armor, you could just turn it off. Which is really handy, and you can set that up in the pipeline too to just toggle meshes on and off. It is so good, and I haven't gotten head pads to work yet, which is a bummer. Yeah, it's really nice. Like here's my tie toggle. It runs my Stream Deck. And it has unsynced, which is great. So that's nice. This is the pose calculator, expressions. This is toggled off right now, or at least it's supposed to be. This is all the default expressions that I had built into the base model for the VRM. Because originally I was running the VRM, but now I'm running a Warudo model for this. It's so nice. New thing, face the screen, face tracking, calibrate. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like it. Like I said, having this set up down here where you can go to your, where is it? Oh yeah, it has animations. I didn't show you all this. Check this out. It has poses. See? The default one I've been using is this one. Look at this shit. It's got so many features. And at some point I will integrate these, but not right now. How much did you say this was? $600? Boy, howdy, it's free. Yeah, and you can overlay animations, like, this is a thing. I haven't fucked with these yet. I haven't had time. Gee golly willikers, is that insane? Yeah, right? But no, you can see, like, up here, this is my default blend shapes. I don't have to set these up in Unity. I could just export from Unity as a Warudo model, and then I can set this all up in here. Like, it's pretty sweet. Like, I was gonna go in here and so because you can test it. High face, love high face. Eyes are off. And one thing like I did down here is one of these is fucked up, and I don't really know which one it is. Yeah, so this is firing over the basic blend shape. Hey Scotch, how's it going? Welcome back. We're talking about Warudo for a moment. As you can see, this dude's got a lot of stuff. Some of it I have made. You know, like down here, we have these. Where was the I forgot to turn the beard on the other day, and so that was the thing. So like you can see I have a blend shape to mix the beard with the make it out of the way of the helmet, and then that. It's very good. And then yeah, like these are literally controlled over here where we have the interactions. I've got a whole set down here. So when you do show face, it fires this. When you do, remove helmet, it fires this, and then when you hide it, it fires this. I have had issues finding clothing assets for Vicroll. So many Nar Dorgan clothes that are too small, but I finally found a shirt and short shorts that TOS-wise I can use. Yeah. One thing about, let me fix something, because there is a helmet off, which is this, and I... forgot to add the beard, which I do kind of like on this model. I always forget where it is, though. And then I have to add the other blend shape too, which is for hiding the beard under the helmet. So there is that one. Nope, that's the same one, my bad. Where was it? This is not how I would have set this up, because I'm very easily confused by how this is organized. That's the one. My naming convention would have been different. Yeah, so, and then you exit expression, and we're back to this. I'm working on learning a lot more about Warudo. Some of it, I think I've run into issues with this model, but yeah. This is extremely good. And, Caster, you're going to have to keep it in your pants for this next one. You go over here and... oh, what's that? Is that the Steam Workshop? Also, I have 40 hours in Warudo, and I'll tell you right now, 20 of those are not spent streaming. What's this? It has workshop support? What? Because everything that goes into Warudo acts as a mod, so you just add it through the workshop? That's crazy. Yeah, I'd like a Tokyo City Night background, please. Wow, that seems really neat. Let's go over to Warudo. Oh, let's just go ahead and add an environment. And where is environment? It's in here somewhere. Oh, look at that volumetric lighting and stuff. Oh, crazy. What? A music player? Anchors? What? This is the thing I needed to set up, and I realize that now, and now I think I know how to do head pats, and that's extremely exciting. Second boss prop. What? And you can add props, like, there's some, like, Maxwell. Maxwell's here. Maxwell's currently below me. Whoop. He's sideways and it's in the dark, but there he is. On my head. Whoa, that's crazy. What? Hold on. Like, what is all this? And this is all free? That's fucking so weird. I'm scrolling for a specific thing. Oh, what's that? Is that a cat costume? I guarantee you that's floating somewhere below me. Yeah, there it is. Attached to? Oh, what? I could just go over here and attach it to left glove. Oh, I bet you that's going to attack to my left hand. Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. It's not scaled right, but you know, it's there. Oh, look at that. It bends. Oh, wow. Crazy. What if we just go ahead and scale that up to like 3? Probably 2. Oh, wow, isn't that unnecessary? Don't you love that? Like, I'm more or less wearing a cat glove. Obviously, I could do it, you know? This program is dumb and I love it. Yes, remove that. Look, it's got a tail animator. You didn't think I went through the effort of animating this fucking tail? No, I'm not doing that. And you can, like, I don't know, just change shit. It's great. Like, this is a good program, and the guy that's making it is an absolute fucking sane. Like, what? It's got inverse kinematics? What if I inverse kinematics to the fucking character? Nothing happens. Alright, camera. Oh, it's pointing at the camera now. That's fucking funny. Keyboard. So dumb. This is good. Look, there's a length multiplier, so I can make my tail really long. Why? Who knows? Can I go more than that? What if I do like 5? Yes, it can. Warudo is the future. Quick, someone get OK donuts. What? This is an extremely powerful program, and I love it. Go ahead and save that. Tail multiplier. Quee's gonna be all over that. I'm surprised Key hasn't swapped over yet. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Tail length set to 50. You're probably better off scaling the tail in Unity, to be honest. He's a snake streamer who loves big tails. I mean, I know who Key is. Key comes here all the time.
Truckoon really likes to drive.
I haven't watched him because I'm a piece of shit.
Kinky. No. Fucky trucky.
Why did I say that? Oh, I'm gonna be cursed with that. You fuckers are never gonna let that one go. Son of a bitch. I be a union. They taste line money.
A pivotal moment in the history of science and technology. The greatest minds in the Soviet Union. All of them outstanding scientists, including comrades Vavilov, Zakov, Kolarov, fuck me, and fuck me. Join forces, forming a scientific group that lays the foundation for astonishing scientific
the whole entire time. So the anime is constantly them like fighting
Us?
and then
Don't you love clips where you're just like, damn, I wish someone hadn't clipped that? See what I mean? He is a Feywolf with a 100-foot long tail.
I'm here, truck to help.
Nailed it. Tiny's not a workaholic, he's just weird. I'm back. Quickly, we must get this upgrade. What's happening? Oh, the controller turned off. Whoops. All hype for the PowerPoint stream, by the way. Because you fucking better be. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that's the spirit. I hope I don't miss the Snowrunner PowerPoint before I have to hop in for Sledge's subathon. Who knows? Yeah. It seems like the kind of route you're really only supposed to take a scout over. I'm logging with the Pacific B512P. Yeah, fuck yeah. You know, I just wish there was a way to kill more trees in Snowrunner. That's what I really need. I love that every route in this map is like the wrong one. There's a weak trees mod for Snowrunner. That sounds great, right? I can't use them to winch. I was thinking the same fucking thing, Caster. Okay. Oh, look at the size of this fucking truck. I prefer the no weak trees mod that just disables winching to the weak ones. That's tempting. I've been thinking about that one. This way. The other way. Is it on console? Snowrunner? Oh, the mod. No, excuse me, the mods, obviously. I don't know. Got no idea. Just go real fast. Go real fast. Yeah, real fast. Yeah, real fast. I don't know if I've ever been to this part of this map. I was trying really hard not to use overpowered trucks on this map, and I think that was a mistake. I've never seen a P16 get air like that. Damn, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how nature do that. The P16 is such a cool looking truck. My favorite is when you went over a cliff and your whole truck just bounced off one wheel. Wasn't that like an hour ago? Yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, rock slide. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Where am I going? Is that the upgrade? That's the upgrade I'm here for. Calm down. You need to stop. What the hell? This is cosmonaut program, I guess. Okay, here's my big brain play. I'm tempted to get out of the truck. Watch out, the engine is stalled. Yeah, you got a point. I'm gonna release the winch and hope for the best. Damn it, I can't clip. At least you have no damage, yeah. Somehow. Which is weird, because this truck isn't invincible. This is either going to make it better or worse. Terraforming the ground, pretty much. Huh. Flipped it? Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and send that to your, managed to clip it and send it to a Snowrunner clip and stream hits Discord I'm in. Vickrell, it didn't fix it. Tiny, please, what do you want me to do about it? It's not my goddamn fault. Wait, this ain't my fault. I need to chill. The earth can't take it. Look at it go. No, look, okay, you stop, please, goddammit. I'm right there. The upgrade part is right here. Like, that's where I was going. I was there. Oh, I got excited. I thought it stopped. The cab view doesn't work for some reason. Well, what happened? I don't know. Tiny, in the future, avoid winching directly to the physics engine. I didn't winch to anything! I'm gonna try winching now. I've got it contained. It's twerking. Huh. You can't keep up with the truck that... Why don't it work? Maybe you should. I mean, I don't think winching has solved this problem. It just twerks, Todd, probably. He's out here playing Minecraft. I feel like Skyrim is a more apt analogy. The answer is to obviously apply additional physics to this equation. I don't know how the suspension hasn't broken and the engine hasn't broken. That's what I don't get right now. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Caster. I'm just gonna go to a different entire world. I was so close. I hate that map. Man, I'm glad I sprung for the odor-proof suspension. Yeah, thanks. I hate this map so much. I don't want to recover to the garage. It's such a long drive. Tiny discovered a new Euclid class. Yeah. I mean, like, I thought I was just gonna ram the shit out of the fucking, you know, the, let's say recover it, but yeah, also, you're being eaten by the earth. Yeah. These trucks are a whole different class of cryptid in the frozen north. I just thought it would be funny to ram the fucking landslide at, like, full speed. I didn't think this would happen. I didn't think God was going to object to my interactions with the game. Holy shit. Okay, fuck me. Huh, okay. It's hard driving on the crappy ground, so I decided it would be easier to dig under it. God damn it. Oh? I have a good idea. It should completely reset the physics if I just reload the game. Is your truck okay? No! As a matter of fact, it's not. Seems a bit jumpy. Yeah, it saw a spider. Big roll. I blame you personally for this. I can't stop watching. This isn't even an F, it's more of a what the fuck. I don't know as well as Tiny normally goes. Tiny is such a game breaker that even leaving the instance doesn't fix it. I'm afraid of what happens when I recover to the garage. Sierra's gonna be fucking pissed that she's missing this. Oh my god, Sierra's gonna be so butthurt. Let me pull up one of these clips. I'm gonna send her one of them. Yeah, let me just go ahead and send that to Sierra real quick. Leave the truck. The Earth has claimed it now. I don't know if I just leave it here indefinitely and buy another one, or if I recover it. I kind of want to just leave it here indefinitely.
At least you died doing what you loved.
Losing. I'm gonna be real, Dragon. You came back to some bullshit. That is a really big RPG shelf winner.
You loved. Losing.
All right, let's have a poll.
Oh, there it goes. Yep. My brain stopped.
Yeah. Manage your poll. I would like to add a poll, please. New poll. God, I forgot how loud that was. There's a poll for you. God, I forgot how loud that was. Words of Ricky Bobby. Yep, I'm flying through the air. This is not good. There's a poll for y'all. Feel free to participate in it. While I watch this. You say it's earned its freedom? I'd be fascinated to be what this would be like in multiplayer. That's some Talladega Nights. Yeah, I know. It's probably not gonna stop. Am I at least uncovering the map with this? Yes, I am. This music's giving me life too. Wow. Y'all do wow. Really? I was not expecting that. Y'all voted no? The Aurora Borealis is looking really good tonight, though. It's going to cause problems if you do. Oh, you voted for the wrong... Do we need to do it again? The fuck? Oh, hey, Raven. Here, we'll do it again since y'all seem to have been confused. Anyways, how's it going, Raven? Welcome back. Oh, I hit a rock. And it's going really well. Ooh. It's going really well. Chance the oven, now we wait for you to start the rest of dinner. Huh. I wonder if it's resolving itself. I like that the cab is over there in the distance. Do you see it? The cab is over here. You see that, right? Well, I gave up. Jesus fucking Christ. Rally spent so many points. I mean, the poll results are yes. Avi contributed 940. Damn. I didn't vote at all. Okay. My button would load fast enough to keep up. Vickrell, am I justified in my just intense hatred of this map yet? Because I fucking hate this map. Like, goddamn. Oh, my controller's run out of battery. I was like, why's my controller not working? You ran out of battery. Wait for it. Any day now? Never mind. Well, better tidy up the new truck, get it all ready to go. That was dumb. Well, you just get everything upgraded again. You know, as you do. Upmodded P16? Very much so. Very much so upmodded. It's the fuck it, I don't care anymore truck. Let's do... You know, gotta throw some stuff on there, you know, now that I lost the other one to the void. Also, when is PowerPoint? In 30 minutes. I was gonna go get that upgrade, but at this point, I'm just gonna finish customizing this truck, and then we're gonna go to the BRB screen for 30 minutes while I set stuff up and transfer everything over. We're gonna put It's My Way on him this time. Cool. Yeah. Which category did we do last time for the PowerPoint? Was it art or was it makers and crafting? I don't remember. I'll be back in 30. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. Art? Yeah, art. Well, that certainly was an experience. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close the game. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen for a bit. Start get everything set up on my screen end. At about 6:50, I hope. I'm going to swap. I'm gonna refresh the stream, swap to going live. Or the starting soon screen, the countdown. And then PowerPoints will begin. Does it sound good to everyone? This is not negotiable, I'm just telling you what's happening. Because I need to, you know, open some different programs, get some stuff keyed up and ready to go, and then we will go. Sound good? Good. Good talk. Good chat. I'm gonna bop you over to here for now. And then realize that my stream deck is like partially crashed, which is awesome. What is happening? Like, what? Is it still holding him? Oh my, it's still got him! Oh my god. I got 2 penances in that crash mission. Oh god. It's just carrying Thud around. Oh fuck. Oh boy, I love killing dogs.
Oh my god. The whole entire time. So the anime's constantly them like fighting and then immediately.
Don't you love clips where you're just like, damn, I wish someone hadn't clipped that? See what I mean? See what I mean? There's a lot of Southern things that people don't get. Like, I was having an argument with someone about cornbread, and I could tell some other people were like, why are they fighting? But they were also a Southern person, and like, that's what you just do sometimes. Like, you just argue with another person about cornbread. Like, no one cares. Like, neither person gives a shit. Like, neither of them are invested in this conversation. But arguing about cornbread is a time-honored Southern tradition. Because you're not supposed to put corn in it. Are evil and they're conspiring with ducks, and it's all taking place in Idaho because they're trying to seize the means of cheese production from us. And honestly, the government's not telling you about it because they're afraid that people might side with the ducks. Especially those furries. Listen, those furries, they're really into that corkscrew penis the ducks got going on. What the fuck did I come back to? Conspiracy theories. So I'm just gonna go. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? I wanted to add a stream marker, but naturally stream markers weren't working, so. Fuck me, there's a guy right there. I tried to base my characters around a one-sentence concept. And this one was cat that hates dogs. Wow. So it was a tabaxi who has like this insane hatred of werewolves. And his whole backstory basically was he was a veteran, his unit was ambushed while camping one night by a pack of werewolves, and most of them were wiped out. So he just fucking hates werewolves. See, the trick is if you suck their dick hard enough, like he looks like he just came, they'll like you better. Like, I think me being, because the cautious play style it doesn't get me that far. I don't think I'm patient enough to be a full ass rat. Neat. And why? Because he ain't fancy enough? Fuck him. I don't know what this potion does. I'm just gonna sip my potion and mind my own business. It's pronounced Eurovision.
What is with that gun? Like, is it spazzing out entirely for you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that's.
How many? How many? You'll be clipping this, of course you will, Caster. You-
I think they go.
Do we? I'll go get the big hat.
We actually have to.
Hold on, I'm gonna go for help. Excuse me, sir. Mr. Pilot, help. He tripped.
I think he's good. Maybe.
I don't know. Oh,
Hey,
okay. He just held on to the legs. This is aggressively stupid. My mic deadass just fully disconnected from the fucking computer.
Of course it did.
Yeah. I didn't mute anything. I don't have a microphone ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Quest complete. Great. Alice! Fucking degenerate. Ew, woo. Bitch. Don't worry, Tiny. Your insides are always already producing the hyperidium for you. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, crap. Coming! I shall be victorious! Turn around.
I have.
That's what I thought, Biznitch! I stayed on. Get fucked. Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
My life's going off the rails. There's still a car in the
Union. They taste line money. A pivotal moment in the history of science and technology. The greatest minds in the Soviet Union, all of them outstanding scientists, including comrades Vavilov, Zakov, Kolarov, fuck me, and fuck me, join forces, forming a scientific group that lays the foundation for astonishing scientific. I'm gonna try winching now. I've got it contained. It's twerking. Huh. It can't keep up with the truck that... Why don't it work? Maybe you should. I mean, I don't think winching has solved this problem. It just twerks, Todd, probably. He's out here playing Minecraft. I feel like Skyrim is a more apt analogy. The answer is to obviously apply additional physics to this equation. It looks like I think I fled. Why did I do that?
Got a problem. Welcome back.
No.
Looking to trade?
Hey, Carla.
Let's see what you've got. See something you like. Buy.
No, because like I kept aggroing on me and I didn't know why, so I think I just ran away. Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. There? Yeah. That shouldn't have worked. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Wow, what a surprise. Feel better now, Flair?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Feel better now? Do you?
Yup. This track is free. We've been over that.
I know, but the
Wow, that tree
train-
went really high. That tree went so high it turned into a 2D texture. Damn.
Wow.
I caught that on stream.
Did you see?
Well, I think that turn is a little too tight.
But unfortunately, it did in fact save no time at all.
All right, I have another idea.
Shut up. Wonderful idea, I approve.
You know what? I can make that.
Get fucked, physics.
You guys doubt it, don't lie. Where the fuck am I going? I think I have to get this truck out of the bed of the truck. I think it's, yeah, I think that's the issue. Yeah.
What is love? Babies don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Ooh, woo.
Eat my ass. Go ahead and eat.
No. That's gay.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so scared. Homosexuals.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh.
Oh, we're conservative. I'm frightened by things that I don't understand, like penises and the female orgasm. Oh.
Fucking jokes. Expecting a boo as soon as the stream delay hits Rallius. Misty Spectre and the Pine Corona. Understood. What? I made a joke. It was bad. Better.
Yes, we can.
Interesting.
Okay, it immediately flipped it over.
Or if the designer wanted the installation to have different weather.
That was great.
I'm glad someone is getting some level of amusement out of this.
I didn't think there were any human
Oh,
fleas left on this.
fuck. Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. There? Yeah. That shouldn't have worked. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
I am glad to see you coming into your strength. Now, I must ask you to use your power for the good of Sunhaven.
Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, crap.
Nico, a dark energy is spreading in our world, but I know not how. I must confer with my kin, another one of the guardian dragons. It's imperative that I seek their knowledge about the darkness.
Hold on.
However, I must not leave Sunhaven unguarded, so I will lay a safeguard spell to protect the town in my absence. With this task, I ask for your help.
Are they dead? Are you okay? Did I get him?
Doors and windows closed.
Oh, he's dead. Good shit. Hey. Hey.
To the village.
Don't say that. They're gonna realize they can summon Truck Senpai. Blue's gonna hit me with cars any minute now. I know it's going to happen. You have 120 hours in Rise? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Like, I know some people will be like, well, it's not that many. I have 400. No, it's still a lot. Truck, God damn it. It's coming. I can smell it.
What's coming?
That.
It's coming. Yeah.
Why did you have to make it weird? That was going to be a great clip right up until that point. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did he just necro? Yeah, he did.
Wait, hold on. If I just put some rail under it, that should kick it back up.
What's gonna happen if you do that? I hope I go skyward. Yeah, trains are fun. Big fan of trains.
Oh, yeah. No, this game is like, you know, it's in its infancy, right? Like, it's gonna evolve so much.
No, 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 you, no, really is, you moron. Bessie, Bessie, no, shit. She's fucking gone. She's gonna go all the way back to the goddamn depot. Why am my brain small? Please, please, we're more sophisticated here.
This
I'm tired of all these frickin' grenade boxes turning the frickin' Ogren's game. Sick of this crap.
Are you fucking serious? Got in the game immediately crashed. Yeah, dude. But, you know, oh, Dark Tide never changed. Never changed. That was great. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Oh, fuck yeah. Are you one of them?
But what? Why? Thank you, Mr. Blue.
Don't worry, I'm doing a Halo.
Mr. Blue says funny.
I've almost.
What? I see.
That was great.
I didn't have a.
Eat my ass. Go ahead and eat.
No. That's gay.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so scared. Homosexuals.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh.
Oh, we're conservative. I'm frightened by things that I don't understand, like penises and the female orgasm. Oh. Thursday, context.
Oh boy, are you ready?
VTubing is new for me as of 2 streams. This is stream number 2. VTubing, but Thursday. That's the word I'm looking for. Waggle, do the ear flop. Fine.
Tell me you killed that pilot.
I am dealing with him.
Stop getting caught up in your
I like the ear flop too.
Am I not allowed to enjoy myself?
It's good.
Not when your work suffers.
Play game. And if you're wondering what else is in these folders, it's just trash. Just a lot of trash. I have a color reference sheet. Blair just let the daddy flex his hotness. Now that's kinky.